back. And this time, not muted like last stream. Anyway, stream 3, Policenauts. This is the summary screen you get every time you load a game. Act 1, Beyond. Jonathan's ex-wife Lorraine asked him to look for her husband Kinzo Hojo before she was killed. Teaming up with Ed, they visit Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, Hojo's place of employment. Seems he was involved in the development of a DDS capsule called K9. They head to the Tokugawa building, where Hojo met with President Tokugawa and was never heard from again. So, let's see. Yeah, we ended the stream last time beating Meryl's score in the training simulator. What am I doing there? Hold on, I got too many mice, too many keyboards. There we go. My setup for the Mister has always been janky, I feel. Just because I've got full screen here on the monitor, whereas like all my DOS games, all the chat, everything is on the same screen. It's a little easier. Okay, I wonder if Dave has anything new to say about his burger before we go to Tokugawa. Is that all you eat? Still on my first box. Just getting warmed up. I still remember. That's like the last real thing that he said from the first stream. Let's see here. Before I take off, maybe I wonder if Victor has anything new to say. With his gross-ass lab coat, soaked with blood. Starting to feel at home around here. It's Victor's ID card. There's a sticker at the top of his photo. My picture's terrible. I had to cover it up. Victor, I'm listening. No, this is all old stuff except for this. That's an optical ID, isn't it? Guess they really do have a lot of money to throw around if they're not satisfied with an IC card. Okay. Boom, 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 boom.
Yoshi, Jonathan, 捜査に出かけよう。
Jonathan. Yeah, what did we do last time? We did, we went to Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals first. Then we went to Hojo's house, and that's where his daughter Karen's currently living. Then we went to BCCH, the hospital. And then the training. Which I still hold, it should be near impossible to beat that 550 score just with a controller, a regular controller. Here we go.
ジョナサン、徳川ビルに向かうぞ。行けばわかるが、文字通りこのビヨンドを象徴するところだ。ビヨンドへの観光客は必ず見に行く。そして徳川の力に圧倒される。
Like always paranoid about am I muted or not now?
見えるか？あの支柱が徳川本社ビルだ。
なるほど。確かにあの支柱にこのコロニーが支えられているように見える。
コロニーの地表面とウィンドウ面をつないでいる。
お前の言う通り、 徳川は俺たちの手には負えんかもしれんな。
おじけづいたか、ジョナサン。
俺はビヨンドについても徳川についても何も知らない。
その分俺が知ってる。そのためのパートナーだ。
その根性なら安心だ、相棒。
ここが徳川本社ビル、通称プロップだ。
コロニーの天と地を支える支柱、プロップか。
Trying to see. Oh, what are we looking at here? Is this the ground on the other side of the cylinder? Why does this go up to space? Beyond's the only place in the world where you can look up and see something like this. You couldn't blame someone for thinking the props structurally necessary. Ishida was right on the mark. It is like standing at the gateway to another world. Cloud. That's the Tokugawa lettering. Are you gonna convince me this black blurb is the logo? It's a Tokugawa logo. They've borrowed the Mitsuba Aoi, or the 3 hollyhock leaves. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is, 100%. Pretty overwhelming, isn't it? As you can see, it's more or less built into the colony, a pillar in more ways than one. Chris was right. There's no denying it's an incredible place. It's obvious why it's so popular. Alright?
それじゃ徳川ビルへ入るぞ。
Yes.
ここが徳川ビルのフロントだ。建築史上有名なところだ。
何か騒がしいな。なんだろう。
Of course they have to play this type of music. Gee, I wonder what we're gonna do with her. Same as we do with every receptionist here in the game. It's an ad for Hotel California, Tokugawa's space hotel. It's the world's first hotel in low home orbit. It's the front desk. Why don't we go talk to the receptionist? It's a multivision showing media related to the Tokugawa group. There are 180-degree holographic portraits of the former heads of the Tokugawa group. What do you mean, They're holograms of Zenzo and Tadashi Tokugawa, the first and second heads of the group. That's a kabuto, a traditional Japanese samurai helmet. Fits Tokugawa's image all right. Are you sure that's what that is? It's a scale model of Tokugawa's moon plant. It's the Tokugawa logo again. Sweet computer. It's a terminal the receptionist must use. She could pull up all sorts of information on the building in an instant. There's a girl sitting there. She must be the receptionist. Why don't we go talk to her?
いらっしゃいませ。ただいま徳川製薬新製品発表会を行っていますので、一般の方はご遠慮願っております。
ということは、貞興はいるってわけだ。
Ah. That's the display of select Tokugawa Group companies. The Tokugawa Group is divided into 138 companies. Its main divisions include Tokugawa Heavy Industries, Tokugawa Electronics, Tokugawa Construction, Pharmaceuticals, Foods, and Mining. If you'd like to know more, I'd be happy to talk about them. Oh, man. Of course I want to know more. Maybe there's a record of Hojo's visit on the terminal? Alright, address the elephant in the room. Oh, well, hello there, sugar tits. Thanks, I guess. I feel so embarrassed in this. No, you shouldn't be. You're doing everyone a great service. It's miles better than the uniform the guard at the Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals was wearing. Now I want to see that guy in this outfit. I'll only be a moment. That sound effect. Ah! I'd have to say a D. D, of course, meaning cup size, rather than the lower end of an A to F grading scale. She's bigger than the stewardess and Chris. Number 1 so far. What do you think you're doing? Just want to see if there's extra dialogue, and we'll be done. For God's sake, Jonathan. Anywhere but here. Okay. You can probably comment on like all this. Nice skin, very nice. Looks so smooth. Put this lotion on. She's a cute girl. She looks part Japanese. You can like look at it. Like every little bit of them. Those earrings look heavy. If you look closely, you can see they have the Tokugawa logo on them. Your earrings too. Wow. More style than Meryl's earring, huh? It's an interesting outfit. This is the uniform they make us wear. I wonder if Sadaoki came up with these. Of course he did. She got a flirty face. Like the kind you see in teenagers. A lot of women keep their hair short here. Shorter hair is more dynamic in zero gravity. Lips. It's always hard guessing the age of Asian women. Yeah, they look younger than they actually are. Just like me. You know what I meant. It's a joke, Ed. Jesus, lighten up, old man.
BCP のものだが、ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだが。
警察の方？はあ、なんでしょう。
Tell us about President Tokugawa. The president came to Beyond as one of the Policenauts, later becoming head of the Tokugawa Group. He's also currently director of the International Space Promotion Agency, a very important man. What's your opinion of the president? Some don't speak very highly of him, but they're just jealous of his success. I have complete faith in him. He stops and talks to us all the time. It's very nice. But you got them wrapped around your little finger, Sadaoki. We'd like to speak with President Tokugawa. Where is he right now? He's currently attending a party being held in the garden. President Tokugawa is in the garden attending a launch party for Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals' newest product. Is it K9? We'd like to know about a man called Kinzo Hojo. He's an employee with Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. We need to know when he was last here. Mr. Hojo? Sorry, I don't know him. Do you know his employee ID number? No, but we have a picture of him. I bet we know his ID number from the ID. So yeah, we'll probably just show her that here in a bit. Sorry, but I honestly don't know him. We get over 100 visitors a day here. Ishida? Is he one of our employees? Yeah, he's been posted to BCCH from Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Name doesn't ring a bell. Sorry, I don't believe I know him. The prop, in addition to functioning as the Tokugawa Group's headquarters here, is also one of the most widely known examples of space architecture, likened symbolically to a pillar supporting the colony, hence its name. The surface side contains employee offices, the reception hall, the all-purpose hall, the auditorium, situation room, and the president's office. It also has the garden, one of the main features of the prop. The window side contains most of the building's parking garages, security room, the disaster control center, motor room, among other areas. Okay. building's air conditioning, heating, lighting, disaster control system, and employee management system are all run by computer. Maybe Hojo's entry was automatically recorded. All information here is processed by an 800 gigabyte per second super high-speed optical fiber, LAN, and satellite connection. Prop is its own cellus, so the building would be unaffected should a hole open in the colony. That's good. The garden is our zero-gravity event area located in the center of the building. It's accessible via linear elevator. There's a party going on there at the moment. Consists of an open area covering 20 floors, offering unobstructed views of the entire colony. It's often used for parties and other functions. Okay. This man is Kinjo Hojo. Do you recognize him? His face doesn't stick out in my mind. Do you recognize this photo? Yes, those are the Policenauts. It's weird how, like, we're showing everyone this Policenauts photo. And I get why maybe she wouldn't recognize Ed, but I look exactly the same. Like, no one ever mentions it. Alright, so she should be able to pull up Hojo with this. Why are you showing me one of our IDs? I don't know. Like, it should have his ID number on it, right? Is this the elevator? It's a high-speed linear elevator. You can call it one of the building's arteries. It goes directly to the center of the building. Apparently each way takes about 10 minutes. Do I have to click on this pixel that might be a button? Elevator button? No? Well, maybe... Hold on. What was this again? It has 64 rooms, each with a capsule bed and a bathroom. Oh, the hotel. There's a doctor on call that treat SAS. It makes 3 rotations a minute, creating artificial gravity of 0.7 G. 3-day, 2-night stay cost 5 million yen, or about $50,000. They got about... I heard they've got 30 elevators here in all. It's a cute receptionist. I'm wondering why I can't get on here. Probably something else I can bring up to her. Doesn't really match Tokugawa's personality, does it? The outfit. Our uniforms change every month. Each one is created by a noted fashion designer. Nice. Ask about... Maybe something new opened up with one of these. No, nothing there. Tokugawa, he stops and talks to us all the time. He's very nice. Nope. So about Hojo, he may have been here before, but if he was, he didn't make a lasting impression. What about records of any visits? Okay, I just didn't talk to her enough on that one. Be able to check those. There we go.
重要なことなんだ。15日の午後、北条健三という人物がこのビルに来てるはずなんだが。
待ってください。何しろ来客が多いもので、一人一人については来客記録を見てみます。ここから中に入る人は必ず来社時間と退社時間を記録しているはずですから。ありました。はい。確かに15日の16時に北条健三さんが来社されています。記録によるとそのまま会長室にお通ししています。
ということは 貞興もその時間にここにいた。
退社時間は？
退社時間はあれ、
うん。
おかしいですね。消えています。退社時間は記録にありません。
He's dead.
この記録によると北条さんはまだこのビルを出ていないことになりますね。
他に出口は？
非常用の出入り口はいくつもありますが、チェックシステムを抜けることは容易ではありません。
つまり北条の痕跡はここでぷっつりと切れているってわけか。
このビル内に幽閉されているか、あるいはただならぬ方法で外に出たか。
ロレインが言ってたように、この状況で会社から捜索願いが出ていないのはおかしすぎる。
徳川が臭いな。
そんな、おかしいですね。
Huh. It's weird that they wouldn't like cover that shit up. Receptionist spilling the beans. Hey, cursed. Welcome on in. I'm so proud of myself. I remembered to unmute before starting the stream today. You can molest the women in the PS1 version, but apparently there's less jiggling. I guess there's some like extra scenes, but like whatever. Censoring in my games? Alright, I think that's... Is that everything I need from her? The information is absolutely correct. The system reads each employee's personal ID card. It doesn't make mistakes. It also performs a voice print scan, retinal scan, and fingerprint scan. This could very well be the first time this has happened. I have every reason to believe this is accurate. It's virtually impossible to tamper with the system's data. Someone who works here probably could. Please don't tell anyone we had this conversation. Like, obviously all this shit's tracked. They know about you, lady. Maybe... There we go. Now we can get in. Let's go. Sadaoki's in the garden. Stop, the building is off limits to the general public at the moment. We're old friends of Sadaoki. Stop it. I'm gonna get angry. I'd like to see that. I don't think I want to test her. Can't touch him anymore. I've exhausted that dialogue. What if I show you this? It's a Tokugawa ID card, yes. What about it? Nope, doesn't give a shit. I think we already talked about the garden. Yeah. All the Tokugawa employees kind of look the same. It can be hard to distinguish between Japanese. Even more so between Tokugawa employees, I bet. But you're of Japanese descent, aren't you? Yes, I am, but it's hard even for us. Is that how Kojima really feels? He's one of those, everybody looks all the same. Show her the dick. No, I got... like, I can't believe I wouldn't have problems after being frozen for 25 years. They all wear the same type of suit and have the same haircut. They don't have any real distinguishing features. Kojima making fun of the salarymen back home. Maybe I like distract her or something. I don't know. That's a multivision behind me. It shows the information pertaining to the Tokugawa group. Funny how it's only showing the 2 places we've been to, isn't it? I agree, very funny. It's displaying images of Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals in this building. You just can't get away from that logo in this place. Is she really not gonna let us in there? Can you please let us through? Sadaoki's a friend of ours. You expect me to believe something like that? Besides, the party's a formal occasion. This is my formal wear. Ah. Yeah, I guess things would be a bit shittier going from 2000 to now. But it's so weird, like we show everyone this Policenauts photo with us in it, and like no one gives a shit. Talking about his outfit, I sleep in it too, right Ed? It's all purpose. Come on, Jonathan, show her proof we're friends with Tokugawa. I already showed her earlier. Wait, what? With girls like this around, a career with Tokugawa might not be such a bad idea. I also don't believe that this guy's been floating around for 25 years in space. And it took that long for him to be found. Like they didn't have any other way to track him down. You can forget about that. It's a super elite organization. How do I... Hold on. We showed her this, and she's like, yeah, whatever.
これ俺たちなんだ。徳川と知り合いなんだ。ポリスノーツでね。
そういうこと。
どうも失礼しました。すいませんでした。そちらのおひげの方はわかりますけど、あなたの方は？
若すぎるか？
ああ、長寿保障遺伝子の手術ですね。テロメアなんとかっていう。
違う。ちょっと寝坊しただけだよ。
Lengthening my telomeres. Gross. Newspaper facts to my home. Yeah, like... I guess the funniest thing is like if you go out to the police station parking lot, they have all these like they got those two whatever it is exosuits you can fly out in space with next to these shitty old 80s police cars. Like you couldn't get any cool cars from the 2040s. I think it's 2041 in this game. We're pretty close to it. Well, I hope we never have flying cars, I'll tell you that shit. Alright, so now... I think we're ready.
エレベーターに乗るぞ。
どうぞ、そのエレベーターで中心部のガーデンへお上がりください。
悪いな。無理言って。
いいえ。
Arigato, my lady.
従業員には気をつけてくださいね。
大丈夫だ。今君に会えて夢心地だから。
まあ、お上手。口だけなら罪はないですけど、上で変なことしないでくださいね。それじゃ、ポリスノーツさん。
Yeah, only if it'd be like automated flying cars.
リニアモーターエレベーターだ。ホームのロープ牽引式や威圧エレベーターと違って超電導モーターを使っているので、昇降速度、乗り心地、着地精度も優れている。
Okay. Imagine getting on an elevator. Oh man, this thing's so super accurate. It'll take you exactly to the floor you want to get off on. Okay, Ed. I could be down with the future outfits, though. Those are nice. Just give me the shoes with the self-lacing, the automatic lacing, and the jacket that dries off after after getting rained on. It's an ad for a Tokugawa shareholder tour. They show you around the Tokugawa moon plant. There's one every month. Sounds absolutely thrilling. Mm-hmm. Alright. It's the elevator's control panel. Are we gonna get ambushed here? It's gonna be one of those Metal Gear Solid things like, why is the weight limit alarm going off? Garden, here we come. I expect a lot of people doing drugs and floating around. Oh, baby. What floor are we going to?
Miro, コロニー内が一望だ。
すごい。
この疑似世界を我々人間が作ったんだ。この希薄な宇宙空間に。
人類の生命力は種の進化を超えているかもしれん。
いや、そうとも言えんよ。人類は十分自然のしっぺ返しを食らっている。今の人類には宇宙はまだまだ厳しい。気を抜けない危険なところだ。
俺たちが今の姿であろうとすればするほどな。
コロニーの中心部に着いたぞ。ここは無重量だ。宇宙酔いには気をつけろよ。
分かってる。もう体が浮いてる。酔い止め薬はもうたくさんだ。ここへ来る機内で飲んだよ。
徳川製薬のだろ。
そうだ。
Here we go. Yes.
ここが徳川ビルの 0G ホール。ガーデンか。
まるでハーレムだな。
さあ、徳川を探そう。
How do you even get around? You'd be constantly like just bouncing around, I guess. Yes, of course. Swimming motions. Look at this big nerd over here. I've seen that guy before. That's right. He's that political hawk that's been making a name for himself lately. He's talking to a wall. He's got a lot of pull in BCP too. Politicians. This guy's getting choked. This guy... What's she doing? Let's see if we can insert ourselves right like... here. Check out those two there. Say hi. We should ask them if they've seen Tokugawa. Yes, we should. Hey, you two. Kojima knew who I was gonna click on.
Hi! 何でしょう?
What is she holding on to? I'm not gonna say it. Why would you have drinks in this environment? He's alcoholic? It's a packaged moon salt. Has a stopper on it to prevent the liquid from escaping. Alright. Here you go. Jonathan, you want to be drunk on top of having SAS? Yes. Here you go. What is this? Is this some kind of propulsion device? This is a portable attitude adjustment unit. Helps you move around a weightless area. It looks like only they had it. Not the other guests. How's life treating you? Oh, what can I do for you? Wait, what am I doing? Hold on. Wait, have him stay. We have to look at him first. I could float here all day with this view. They look like they're floating in water. Is that bikini with air pads in it? The kind that enhance the bust? Careful, ladies. This guy has one very abnormal breast fetish. You put it in the game. I'm just exploring content. Yeah, don't listen to him. He's just pulling your leg. You go ahead, look all you want. The more you look, the more we know we're doing it right. Alright, can't touch. They're slowly bouncing around, just going with the flow. Fine, that's all we get. What's going on here? I wish I could just disappear into those legs forever. Running out of material with all these good-looking girls. The stewardess on the space plane was saying the legs always look slimmer in zero gravity though. I'm not seeing that here. How's life treating you? Okay. Any idea where Tokugawa is? President Tokugawa? Probably saying hi to everyone. He'll be here somewhere. Should be somewhere in the garden. You know a guy called Kinzo Hojo? Mr. Hojo? Never heard of him. They throw these every now and then to unveil some new product that's coming out. Turned out to be a drag. Guests seem to be enjoying themselves. People usually like it here. Wonder why. Ask about her measurements. What are your measurements? That kind of talk is considered sexual harassment, you know? So, anyway, what would the dimensions of this fine figure be? There's so much more to a woman than mere numbers. How about you give me a call if you hear anything about Kinzo Hojo? But you don't have a phone, Jonathan. Yeah, you're right. So how about you give me your number instead? Yeah, nice try. I don't give it out to strangers anyway. I don't think we got anything else there. What about... Who are they? Haven't seen either of them here. It's a Hojo photo. Do you know who... This is my do you know who I am photo. Show all the ladies. Is that the Policenauts? That's the president in the middle. No, there's got to be more here, right? Should you try and remember if you've ever met him? Talking about Hojo. Sorry, I don't know anyone by that name. Do they... Hold on. Are they different? Hey, beautiful. What is it, sweetie? Do you know where we can find Tokugawa? Should be here somewhere. My advice is to keep on looking. So it's slightly different. How about you? Heard of Kinzo Hojo? I don't know anyone by that name. Should try and remember if you met him. I don't know anything about what goes on in the company. Yeah. It's the same. Mind telling me your measurements? My measurements? 34, 23, 35. All measured under 1G. I just told you. Just told you the dimension. Measurements. My number? You don't waste any time, do you? Are you really that interested in me? Okay. Is there anything else? I can't even look at space. Yes, I'm looking at the shoes. Okay. So I guess you can I look at knees? I'll float here all day with this view. That's so hot the way her hair's spread out. Like that. It's like she's lying on a bed. This must be that explosive hair everyone's talking about. Recently found a wiki for Japanese actors. First time saw someone listing listing the measurements for males. Should I put that on my about page? Float away. Should get back to looking for Tokugawa. I wonder if I can float up to other girls. Or if it was just by chance that I selected the right people. This is how I would show up to the party, in full battle gear. Escorts for the party?
リバーサーらしい。リバーサー？一種のコピー人間だ。これまでの映画女優やモデルとかの保存されてる遺伝子から全く同じ美人を作り出してるらしいんだ。オリジナルの死後20年経てばリバースの許可が出るらしい。もちろん相続権は認められない。今のところリバーサーはいわば徳川グループの血族同然だ。彼女らには何も話してはもらえんだろう。さっきのハイレグ連中みたいなわけにはいかないか。
Uh-huh. I can definitely see that happening in the future. Cloning famous people. It's my measurements. Just massive, dumpy, small titties. Average. Same number for every measurement. Tube. And look at this salary man trying to get this girl. Yeah, I recognize all these faces. You can see his glasses steaming up from here. Is that Tokugawa? Wait, who's... I recognize this ass. Exclusive hobby, bringing together all these famous women. That is one beautiful ass. Where's a quarter when you need one? Get up in there. Man, nothing but hot girls here. He's got good taste in women. I'll give him that. Enjoy the party. Can I talk to these people? Kick back, it's a party. You and I'll hang later, baby. Hear that? I wouldn't get too excited. Typical lip service. They don't have a very wide vocabulary. Yeah, they're just rattling off the same lines. So it's like cloned famous people who just say the same shit over and over again to horny old business guys. Is this like a floating table? Yes. What are they doing there? Friends of yours? They're from various mafias at home. Why are they here? Who cares about these guys? She's one of Tokugawa's escorts. That's some nice service they're getting. Yeah, she's taking good care of them, alright. That's Wakayama Kumicho. He's Yakuza. He's with the Triad, but I don't know his name or where he sits. That's What's-Face Garcia from the Spanish Mafia. Guessing that's a cocktail. Alcohol and zero gravity don't mix. Try telling that to someone from home. Who's this guy? No, there has to be more. What's about this ass? Huh. These guys don't look like the best of friends. Well, they're from rival organizations. They almost never meet up like this. Must have been an offer they couldn't refuse. This guy's going towards this hole. It's one of the higher ups at the ISPA, the International Space Promotion Agency. There it is again. It's like I'm in Mitokomon. What's that? There was this TV show I saw in Japan once called Mitokomon. Period piece. Yeah, sure. Get me up in this suit, man. Excellent.
見たことのない鉛筆だな。
この兵装はただごとではない。軍用の鉛筆じゃないのか？
This is better than the girls. Its armor is clearly different from the Goddards. It's been coated with chaff, too. What's that? It's a countermeasure for disrupting electronic equipment. With this, they can turn it into one giant jamming device. A lot of the other machines that use it are also yellow. I'd say you're right. We're looking at a military EMPS. The last thing space needs is a war. I had no idea they were developing a military EMPS. What are you planning to do with this, Sadaoki? That's a really big gun. You wouldn't want something like this going off in zero gravity. It'll have an onboard computer to suppress the recoil, just like the Goddard. This isn't a lift gun then? Hold on. There's someone's dog outside. Is this just one giant pill? What's that balloon for? Maybe a model of Hojo's new DDS? It's a table with a built-in propulsion device. Oh wait, hold on. Where'd this guy come from? Wait. Where did all three of these people come from? Who's this lady? There he is, Jonathan. That's him? Let's go talk to him.
おい、忠興。
行ってみよう。
忠興、久しぶりだな。
ジョナサン、ジョナサン・イングラム。
お、サルバトーレか。
エド・ジョナサン、久しぶりだ。
あら、お二人さん。
こちらはドクター・ゴドウィン、BCCH の理事長。
クリス、どうして？
奇遇ね。
ところで、用件は何だ、ジョナサン。何か嗅ぎ回ってるらしいな。
さすがに情報には早いな。
Uh-huh. You got a bit of a pot belly now, don't you? Think so. Maybe it's just the zero G's. Come on, give the guy a break. It's just the way I'm built. You're looking more beautiful today, Chris. You're too nice, Jonathan. My face is a little swollen with the zero gravity, though. Not at all. I don't know why, but it only makes you look younger. Women must really love you. I don't think I can adequately convey how awestruck I am by your loveliness. Zero G bras are not necessary. Zero G balls. Compliments never stop with you, do they? All hail Lord Tokugawa. This is the type of outfit you usually see him in. Talk to you first.
まさかこんなところで会うとは。
私もよ、ジョナサン・エド。何かの巡り合わせかしらね。
We're definitely gonna dance with her. Ask about the party. Heard it's a launch party for their new drug capsule. I've seen all sorts of people here. Journalists, entertainers, politicians. I'm a little disappointed there aren't that many medical professionals though. I've been wondering myself whether we should carry the new product at BCCH. Sorry for being so personal, but what's your relationship with Sadaoki? Well, he's a business partner, mentor, and I guess you could say my papi, too. That's weird. Your papi? I have to wonder if that was translated correctly. There's a lot of, like, I know a smidge Japanese enough to know that they're taking plenty of liberties when translating, like, definitely the voice acted stuff. That can mean more than one thing, Jonathan. I mean in a paternal sense. Yeah. Sure. If what they say about it's true, it'll have a big impact on space development. We'll have to seriously consider whether it's something BCCH ought to be involved with. I saw guys from Holmes Mafia here. Mafia, really? That's kind of scary. I wonder what they're doing here. I'm sure I'll be alright as long as I got you two around. Yeah, screw these guys. We're dancing. You better not, Jonathan. Not when Tokugawa's right there. Damn it. Just one more. Alright. Maybe I can dance with Tokugawa. Don't seem to have changed much. Guess I always did look kinda old for my age.
久しぶりだな、サルバトーレ。ここでお前に会うとは思わなかったよ。
いつからビヨンドに？
ゲイツに聞いたら地球に帰ったって。
今俺は月にいる。今日はパーティーのためにフランスのビヨンドに戻ってるだけだ。
どうしてこのパーティーに？
徳川とのしがらみさ。
They haven't told us about life on the moon. Heard you quit BCP. I just wasn't cut out for it. Police work ain't my thing, to be honest. One day I decided I had enough. That was 15 years ago. I was married twice, but neither of them worked out. Don't got any kids either. I'm just here on the side. I only came because I happen to have some time off. It's a little shindig Tokugawa's put together for everyone. Relax and enjoy yourselves. Chris said it herself, this is a party. It's a waste of time coming if you ain't gonna try and enjoy it. What are you up to these days? Tokugawa got me a job at his moon plant. I'm the head of security there. Glad I ain't a cop no more. But it's not like I got a PhD or nothing, yo. It's pretty basic stuff, just keeping watch over the place. Less pressure since you ain't wearing a badge either. I also oversee the mining and transport operations. Not like we got a lot to worry about in terms of security. I mean, it's the moon, for Christ's sake. Place ain't exactly crawling with thugs. I ain't familiar with it. New product. Ask Tokugawa. I ain't into that stuff, got my hands busy with all the broads anyway. There you go worrying again, Johnny boy. Relax, those guys ain't got a chance here. This ain't their turf. Probably just came to check the place out. It's one of Tokugawa's maiden space factories, the moon plant. We mine lunar materials and make drugs with rare metals under microgravity. It's located in Mare Imbrium. Let me know if you're ever in the area. I'll give you a tour. What kind of relationship do these two have? You kidding? Ain't obvious? Better not try anything with Chris, Jonathan. Little does he know there's already been some foreplay. Okay. Oh wait, maybe, hold on. Hey, Salvatore. Look at this. It's us back in the day. I still think about those great times we had. I'll never forget that fever. The big man himself.
実はあんたんとこの徳川製薬の社員が先月の15日から行方不明なんだが。
うちの社員？誰だね？
北条健三。徳川製薬技術研究所 DDS 開発チーム主任。
北条君が行方不明。初耳だ。それで？
News to him, my ass. Who was it that said Hojo and him would be having lunch together a lot? What are your thoughts about Hojo's disappearance? Hojo is one of my employees, yes, but I haven't heard anything about him being missing. I don't really know him that well either, but he's one of your employees. Yes, but we have tens of thousands of people working for us on the colony alone. What kind of person was Hojo? I remember he was serious about what he did, real dependable guy. I ran into him a few times at meetings and parties and such. That was it. Lion. Wonder what's happened to him. Well, I'll have someone look into it right away. More like have someone look into killing us for asking around. Seems you were the last person to ever see Hojo. On the 15th of last month. Right here in the building, as a matter of fact. The 15th? I have no recollection of that. We haven't had any big meetings down at pharmaceuticals lately either. I guess it's been maybe 6 months since I last saw him. You expect me to believe that? Or have you gone senile already? I told you I don't know anything about it. Yeah. It's a party for him. It's a get-together to unveil the latest product from our pharmaceutical division. We've invited various associates and clients. And yet you don't know about the guy who was heading up all the research? Doesn't look like your average bash to me. What's that EMPS doing here? Go on, enjoy yourself. Don't forget you're at a party. I left BCP and took over Tokugawa 20 years ago. I finally feel like I've gotten the hang of things. It's far more entertaining than my previous career anyway. I saw the holograms in the lobby. Nice family tree. I'm a businessman now. No more police work for me. I don't plan on retiring anytime soon. Got plenty of steam left in the engine yet. What's with that EMPS? You trying to start a war? What's it doing at a party? It's a prototype military EMPS developed by Tokugawa Heavy Industries. It's called Von Braun. It's going to be officially adopted by the military in 2 years' time. We invited several military officials here as well. It wouldn't have been possible without the data gleaned from AP's years of experience. What you see here, there will set a new benchmark for all future weapons development. It's no ordinary machine, it represents the pinnacle of Tokugawa technology. It's going to be the new symbol of the group. We took a look at the visitor log at reception. On the day Hojo disappeared, 15th, he came here to the Tokugawa building. To meet you. To meet me? Well, I never met him. You sure it's not some mistake? The way I see it, there's two possibilities. Either your staff's incompetent, or you think I'm an idiot. I won't stand here and take that, Jonathan. I know that you know that I know you're lying. Go ahead and search the entire building if that's what you want. Hey, Alexa. It's going pretty good. Unmuted. It's a good start. No, I'm liking this. It's just chill. Just reading. Just story time with Toasty. What's this new product? It's a new drug capsule Hojo developed. A capsule for both terrestrials and beyonds. And yet he's saying he never saw Hojo in the past 6 months. But he's throwing some big party for a release of the new product. It's a nice picture book with all sorts of interactions. Allows you to evenly distribute a controlled amount of a drug throughout the body and total weightlessness. Its osmotic pressure system is more advanced than any other drug on the market. It's also extremely heat and corrosive resistant. You'll always assume I'm guilty no matter what I say. Got nothing to say to you about that. The Mafia being here? Okay. Big streaks. Big streaks. Nice. Thanks for always sticking around and for telling me when I'm not making noise. Wouldn't you just say, like, I have no clue why they're here? Not just like, I have nothing to say to you about that. Did you know Lorraine was murdered on home? Lorraine, who's that? Wrong answer, asshole! Hojo's wife, and my... Sorry to hear that. He has a daughter, doesn't he? I'll make sure she's taken care of. I'll get someone out there tomorrow.
私は失礼するぞ。お前の空想話に付き合っておれんのでな。
逃げるのか貞興。
いいか、私が戻ってくる前にここから消えておくことだ。
貞興。
I'm going to kill all of these people.
何がおかしい？
北条の失踪、このうさんくさいパーティー。何もかもおかしい。
どういうことだ？
どこまでも白を切る気らしいな。いいか、徳川製薬の看板開発者が行方不明なんだ。会社にとってもあんたにとっても大きな損失のはず。それにしてはあんたらは妙に落ち着き払ってる。
何が言いたい？
匂うんだよ。このパーティー、逆人たち、北条の失踪に白を切るあんたたち。
ジョナサン、私を誰だと思ってる？私は徳川グループ3代目の。
そうだ。だからなおさら匂うんだ。
Ooh.
プンプンな。
エド、こいつをつまみ出せ。
それはできん。
できん。エド、私の言うことが聞こえなかったか？もう一度言うぞ。この身寄りのない浦島太郎を連れて帰れ。今すぐだ。
Rip Van Winkle? Oh shit.
俺が怖いか貞興。
あまり調子に乗らんことだな、ジョナサン・イングラム。
I'm eating cigarettes.
今の私はポリスノーツの頃の私ではない。徳川グループを、この宇宙を動かす徳川だ。
脅しか？
脅しではない。情けだよ。同じポリスノーツとしてのな。
お前はもうポリスノーツじゃない。金と権力に溺れる亡者だ。待ってろ貞興。お前をきっとあげてやる。その化けの皮を剥いてやる。
どうだ、少しは落ち着いたか？奴らを怒らせると今より動きにくくなるぞ。
奴は何かを隠してる。絶対に北条の失踪やロレインの件に関与しているはずだ。
だが証拠がない。手がかりも。
Well, I always appreciate you hanging
手が
out.
かりならある。
Oh, thanks for the follow.
なんだそれ？
たった今種をまいた。もし奴らが何かを隠しているんなら、北条の失踪に関係しているんなら動き出すはずだ。
それまで俺たちの命があればな。
すまないエド、巻き込んでしまって。
いいんだよ。俺もこのまま窓際で朽ち果てるわけにはいかん。それよりうちで飯でも食ってくか？娘の料理は最高だ。
いいのか？
もちろんさ、歓迎するよ。食事は多い方が楽しい。娘たちも喜ぶ。
エド。
Edo.
それにお前が帰ってきてくれて嬉しい。
Please tell me that we're in like Act 2 finally, because my goal for this stream is to get to Act 3. I think Act 2 is pretty short-ish. We're family. I was thinking how awkward it would have been for Jonathan to try to get in a fight there. because it's 0G and they're slowly floating away from each other. Hell yeah, I want to save. Give me some of that Act 2. Come on, baby. Definitely getting too old for this. It's so funny how he just copy-pasted from all sorts of other media. Just anime Mel Gibson. Danny Glover. Hey, bass guy.
いい家じゃないか、エド。
地価の高いホームじゃこうはいかん。30年間の血と汗の賜物だ。北条の豪邸とは比較にならんが、交通の便はいいんだ。すぐ近くにリニアレールのサウスガーデン駅がある。リニアレールは浮上走行なんで、騒音や振動はそれほど問題にならないんだ。
帰るところがあるのは羨ましいよ。
そうだな。うちに帰るとホッとするよ。さあ、遠慮せずに入ってくれ。
Okay. I'm liking this game. Maybe even a little bit better than Snatcher. I really like Snatcher X1 and 2. And 3 was standard Kojima weirdness, so I don't like that as much, but this is just all weird, so it feels more cohesive. And not only is the writing weird, but I'm definitely not gonna do all this, but there's an in-game encyclopedia on like all this different shit. And thankfully what I found is most of this is just brought up naturally in conversations. Maybe not to the same level of detail, but like it's just wild how much crap they put in here. A lot of titty squeezing too. In-game library of crap you don't even want to know about. I don't believe for 1 second Ed was saying that housing is cheaper here on basically a giant space station than back on Earth. My ass. And I still don't understand why we're seeing sky. We're on the inside of a cylinder, so we should be seeing just a bunch of housing and all sorts of crap. I don't know how big it is. Wait, maybe it'll say. Maybe it does say. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Mankind's first space colony. Completed in 2010. Let's see, does it say the size? Makes a full rotation every 2 minutes. Also, like, everyone here is getting bombarded with cosmic radiation. I do not know why you'd want to live here. Oh yeah, I love those Death Stranding games. Just weird moments. I mostly like just the walking around and delivering stuff, but yeah, 2 had some pretty crazy stuff near the end, for sure. The colony is approximately 4 miles in diameter and 20 miles long. So like relatively pretty small, And you're saying this house is cheaper than what you can find back on Earth? Total surface area of any of its 3 surface stripes is 56 square miles. How the hell do I get out of here? Alright. This looks like the houses you'd find in San Francisco. This is a standard type of house for the residential lots here. Doesn't have a garden, but we do have 2 floors. Still have 5 years left on my mortgage. Yeah, like we're supposed to believe there's some kind of atmosphere here with how small this is. It's just 4 miles in diameter and what, 20 miles long? I don't think so, bud. I think I'd rather take my chances on the moon base. What do we got down here? Is that part of your house too? That's the house on the other side. I prefer that one, to be honest with you. Houses here are built as close as they can get to each other. You know how it'd be if there would just be massive apartments. There wouldn't be these single homes here. No idea how there's blue sky. Yeah, whatever. We'll just pretend it's a bunch of housing there. The entrance says a lot about the house, don't you think? I hope we're not going to perv out on Ed's wife. But if it's an option... Uh-oh. Ed's daughter? Uh-oh.
あらパパ、おかえり。
おう、ただいま。ゼロ時体操の練習だったのか？
新しいユニフォームなの。どう？
ちょっと見えすぎじゃないのか。
もうそんなことばっかり。素材が決め手なのよ。流行の天然複合新素材。汗の吸収力がいいんだって。
俺は中身の方が興味ありだね。
ほら、ジョナさん、娘だぞ。
パパ、こちらは？お客さん？
ああ、今日はパパの古い友人を連れてきた。夕食の用意大丈夫か？
ええ、いつも多めに作ってるから、足りなかったらパパの分減らすわね。
勝手にしてくれ。
アナです。
ジョナサン・イングラムだ。よろしく。
ジョナサン、あなたが。パパからよく聞いてるわ。
マーク、パパの友達のジョナサンだ。挨拶は？気を悪くせんでくれ。マークは精神的な病気なんだ。言葉を持たん。自閉症のようにな。さあな、着替えて飯の支度を頼む。
そうね、このユニフォーム1時以下で試着してると疲れるの。
残念だな。脱いじゃうのか？
まあ、パパの友達は理解があるわ。
アンナ、早くしてくれ。
わかったわ。
困った娘だ。親をバカにしとる。
Aged very well. I like how she's barely wearing anything. It's great at absorbing
いい子じゃな
さ
sweat.
あ、ジョナさん、
Sure it is.
ゆっくりしてくれ。疲れだろ。
Uh-huh. Yeah, whatever. Alright, let me go look through all your crap, Ed. It's my wife, Catherine. She passed away 5 years ago. She really turned some heads back in her day. It's the boys. Really miss those days. Everything just felt so right. Still got this picture too. You made a copy for me. But look at that stud. Look at you. You look like you walked straight out of the photo. Aren't I wearing the exact same thing? Do I have any outfit besides that? Looking through your crap.
アナの誕生日に買ってやったんだ。あの有名な LS の超高級バッグだ。
そういえばロレインも持っていたな。
This is the in thing, apparently. I don't have a clue when it comes to this stuff. I need to get in there. You can see it says L's on it. It's a real thing. L's is based on Beyond, so they're cheaper to come by here than on home. They're a popular item with tourists. You get a lot of counterfeits floating around these days. Yeah, the old timestamps. Gotta look at everything.
マークの描いた絵だ。この絵はコンクールで入賞したんだ。
I can dig it.
何で描いた？
もう子供用のグラフィックノートだ。ピクノ8。これはそのデータをプリントアウトしたものだ。
しかしこの風景は地球のものらしい。
Is this pig flying? Is this meant to be Mark? That's what his doctor says. Looks like he's trying to tell you something. Is this a horse? It's got wings. Is it supposed to be Pegasus? Airplanes, you don't see planes here. This is the moon. It's a crescent moon. I got details on every part of this. Judging from their size, relative to the mountains anyway. Let's see, let's escape. Why do you have this, Ed? We had this poster made from a photo of Anna. I feel like there's more tasteful photos you can get of your daughter who's in gymnastics. This was when she came in second in the ribbon event at a Zero-G gymnastics competition. I have to look. Nice looking kid, isn't she? Good thing she didn't get her looks from you. That would that would be one fugly poster. You'll be here all week, huh? Good lord, what do these kids eat these days? Don't you be getting any ideas? Go ahead, try it. I dare you. Watch what happens. Am I that predictable? This is the ribbon you use in the ribbon event. It's designed to open up in zero gravity. Feet. Ass. Look at her, that's my girl. Anna really nailed it with this expression. Am I saying this all in front of Ed? Alright, whatever. Gotta get Dan out there to clear the palette. Look at this shitty TV in the 2040s. That's the TV. It's one of those old CRTs. That's how you know Ed's secretly a big gamer. He's got a garage full of these old CRTs. You want to watch something? You hungry, Jonathan? Shouldn't be too much longer. Hell yeah, I want to watch it. Probably some more boring Karen shit that we've already seen. The old men are ugly trope. Yeah, I feel that. When you say they, what you really mean is one man, Kojima. Let's... Because we've seen TV before, but when we watched... What did we watch? In the airport, then at Karen's place. Please, something new. This is new.
昨日から今日にかけて大きな太陽フレアもなく、今日一日大量の放射線の心配はありません。 放射線量も微量で安定しているでしょう。シールド注意報も解除されています。以上 BBC からお伝えしました。
これも CG だろうか。
彼女まだ復帰してないはずだからな。
Our AI news anchor? Is this a chaos couch too? Were you there yesterday for the chaos couch, Alexa? It's like, oh, it's just ordinary. Just ordinary sofa, no chaos systems or anything in them. Ridiculous name. You could have just called it like adaptive sofa or whatever. Say you were. It's like that's what they use instead of the word adaptive or something similar to that. Chaos. Which to me just sounds like it's out of control. I wouldn't mind a chaos couch. High crud colored furniture. It was the same. Back at Karen's, yeah, it was all this nasty baby food colored cushions and everything. Wish I had something nicer to show people. Food's late tonight. Wonder what's taking so long. Man, you know what I want in the future? I want like Star Trek stuff, where you're just like loading in whatever nutrients and it just pumps out food exactly how you want it. But here in this game, it's like a mix of old shit technology and then super advanced technology, which is kind of weird. Chicken surprise. You know why it's taken me so long for the chicken surprise thing? Is I don't want it to just be chicken surprise. It's gonna be like that, and then like a whole lot of stuff too from Damos Loaded, and probably the chicken from Gabriel Knight 3 that was like always walking around the block. It's like probably, I forget what the time limit is on these videos, because those are all, when you pull those up, those are the Twitch alerts, and there's I think a 90-second limit, which is why I had to dial back the Dan one, because it used to be like 3 minutes, I think. Microwavable pills. Didn't they have that in what was it called, Demolition Man? Is that Stallone and Wesley Snipes? I think they had that, like, you'd have your big old bucket of Taco Bell pills. I wouldn't mind that. But yeah, you'd figure the 2040s, they'd have better TV dinners. Okay, is that it? Can I go up? Can I go upstairs? They built stairs steep like this to conserve space. Damn thing gets tougher every year. The kids have the upstairs to themselves. I don't have my own room anymore. One of those sofas pulls out into a bed. Lame. Sofa bed sucks. Hungry Jonathan, shouldn't be much longer. I wonder if we're just looking around and it's a times thing. Yeah, like look at this shit lamp. Imagine you're living in this advanced space colony and you're like, that's it. That's what I want in my home. I've had this lamp since I lived on home. Yeah, that explains it. You know me. I'm a bit of a pack rat. So it was transported. And you know, in a situation, like a world like this, they would have everything on lockdown. Like everything you're transporting from home to beyond Like someone's got to check off on that. I don't think they would allow bullshit like that. Didn't foresee so many problematic celebrities, did you, Hideo-san? Oh, Mel. It turned into a completely crazy son of a bitch. I think Danny Glover's still alright. Right? Is he still alive? I think he's still alive. Yeah. Had no real reason for bringing the lamp here. I've just never been one to throw things away. God, he keeps saying that food's late. Like, what do you want me to do? Just watch some more TV? You and your TV. Yeah. Yeah, wood panels and 2040s. Ugh.
それでは次のニュース。ビヨンドコースト誕生30周年記念の催し物が各地で行われている中、ビヨンドの老朽化が深刻化しています。中でもミラーの老朽化が特に進んでおり、就航率の低下が危惧され、早急に対策が必要とされています。これに対し、宇宙推進事業団では10年計画でコロニー内の全パーツを取り替える方針を検討しているとのことです。以上、カレン北条がお伝えしました。
So they moved how many millions of people to this colony without having some plan for replacement parts and dealing with degradation? Yeah, I don't want to be Googling these people and finding out all sorts of shit either. Just keep it contained in my shitty old game. It's a solar chandelier. Catherine bought. You hungry, Jonathan? Stop asking. What, is this something here? No. What's in the drawers? Is this a chaos chair? It's an antique chair I brought with me from home. It belonged to my parents. It cost a lot to have it shipped, just like everything else. Food's late tonight. Oh, Jesus Christ. Get me in here. It's a dining room. First floor's got 4 rooms. The living room, the dining room, the kitchen, and the bathroom. Let me in there. You can't see much for the house in the back. This house was cheaper since it doesn't face the central axis. That is so weird. Do you just want me to talk to you? I guess so. I could use some food. Ask about Anna. She's a really nice kid. So proud of her. I know I can count on her. She takes after her mother. She must be popular with the boys, judging from that poster. She does everything around the house now that Catherine's gone. I owe her a lot.
マークはエドの？
見ての通り、マークは肌の色が違う。俺の子じゃない。マークは養子なんだよ。マークはある事件の生存者なんだ。その時に本当の両親を失っている。
そうだったのか。
Stop asking, Ed. I think Ed's just hungry. Let's ask about Anna again. Nothing new.
キャサリンが亡くなった暑い年だった。ナーク中毒者が正気を失って家族を襲うという事件が起きた。中毒者は自分の妻をナイフでめった突きにし、息子まで巻き添えにしようとした。俺は現場に居合わせ、その子を守るために男を射殺した。その子の目前で俺はあの時から銃を抜けなくなったんだ。 デカとしては命取りだよ。
I like how he was still like, he had his gun pointed at Mark and just breathing like a crazy person. Doesn't seem like a very healthy relationship. If, like, the guy who shoots Mark's dad adopts Mark. Food's late tonight. Mark's illness.
マークはあの事件のショックで口が聞けなくなった。両親が目前で殺されたんだ。あの子のショックは相当なものだったに違いない。
さっき自閉症とか言ってたが、精神的なショックでは自閉症にならないんじゃ。
ああ、正確に言うと自閉症ではないんだ。わかりやすいと思ってな。緘黙症とかいうらしい。無理に話そうとすると痙攣するんだ。無言症とも言われるらしいが、マークは言葉では自分を表現できないんだ。
それで絵を描かせてるのか。
マークは一日中絵を描いてるか古い映画を見ているかだ。
マークとはうまくいってるのか。
いや、俺のことを父親としては見てくれてないだろう。
そうなのか。
マークは俺を憎んでる。
エド、いつかは心を開いてくれるさ。
そう思いたい。しかしマークは。
焦ることはないじゃないか。時間をかければ話せるようになるさ。エドはマークを
愛してる。
なら気長に待つことだ。
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it seems like Ed's like killed this kid's dad in front of him. What's his problem? Kid turned into a total weirdo. All he did was shoot his dad and adopt him. Mm-hmm. What else we got? We've been to several doctors, but apparently it's not that easy a thing to get over. No shit. I gave Mark a Gravix tablet to try and give him a way to express himself. Sounds like a good idea. It's quite a picture he drew. Catherine. She's the real reason I stuck it out here. I miss her every single day. You saw her picture. Didn't think I'd find a pretty girl to marry me, did you? I'm hungry. It better be some good food. After we got married and had Anna, she quit her job and started working part-time in a weightless area. Eventually developed kidney stones because of it. Part of the calcium that your bones lose in weightlessness collects in the kidneys. Yeah, like, again, why even choose to live here? It doesn't seem like Ed's getting Mark the help he needs. But wait, I can sense it. I can sense that something's gonna happen to Ed by the end of the game, and then Mark is gonna call Ed Dad. I can feel it. Where in the world could Hojo be? I don't know, but food's late tonight. Usually going through these in order doesn't open up additional dialogue, but we'll see. Yeah, nothing there. Several doctors, not that easy to get over. Thought maybe you could communicate through pictures, you know, Mark. I don't know how much difference it's making. I don't know. Better than not talking, I guess. Met her at BCP. She was a cop, too. One day she comes along and gives me a ticket for parking in front of the station. I always hoped you'd get to meet her. She was a great woman. Knock it off with the food, man. Yeah. It might actually be a timed-ish thing once I've exhausted the dialogue. We'll see. I don't know. Can I just... Anna seems to be taking a while. Let me go upstairs. Let me see the shitty sofa bed. That's some cheap table I bought. Nothing else to say about it. Gotta put the sofas way, way back. Stop asking. Like, what do you want me to do? Comment on your ugly ass tie? Close enough. I see you've put on a few pounds. I figure you'd notice. This gut's just insult to injury. Salvatore was looking kind of chubby himself. That's no consolation. Anyway, thanks for noticing I'm fat. Food's late tonight. Mm-hmm. I don't know. Seems like... It's forcing me to interact with everything before I can move forward. What about your shitty suit? How old is that suit? Old. It's pretty cheap too. Can't be fussy about clothes. Things are tight on my salary. I'm used to it though. I grew up poor, you remember? What really bothers me is what's going on at home. I mean, Mark, I take it. Nothing new. Here, amazing, it's already been 30 years. Stop with the food, man. Look at your receding hairline. You really fit the family man image. Thanks, that means a lot from you. What is this? Am I going crazy? Let's just watch some more TV. Yeah, it looks pretty average. It's like, hey, getting fat, bud.
繰り返します。
Oh, we already
ビヨ
saw
ンド
this.
でパーソナルバーチャルリアリティ用のわいせつアダルトソフトを違法制作・販売していたゴールド映像の関係者3名と PVR に出演していた AVR 女優2名が検挙されました。調べを受けたゴールド映像ではこれまで50タイトル以上もの PVR 用わいせつソフトを通信販売、年間50億円もの荒稼ぎを行っていた模様です。今回 AVR 女優までもが検挙されたというケースは初めてのことです。わいせつ AVR は手軽に家庭内で遊べることから未成年への悪影響が問題沙汰されていた矢先のことでした。以上 BBC からお伝えしました。
Man, I wish it was an option to just take a nap on the couch until dinner's ready. Instead I got Ed just looking at me all sad like this. Tell me about your mustache. You really did get old, my friend. Yep. Things haven't exactly been easy the last few years. Like anything. Jesus. Stop asking about the food. Tell me the food's late. I know the food's coming. Like, wouldn't you just check? Can I go? If that's the dining room, am I not clicking? I'm assuming the kitchen is past the dining room. Well, Kojima tried. Surprised how clean your clothes are. Anna does the laundry. She's been doing all the housework since Catherine died. Gotta at least change my shirt every day. Everyone at the station cracks jokes if I don't. Stop asking me that. You honestly think it looks that bad? Tell me about your gut. You'll know this feeling someday. You'll know the feeling of food being late tonight. Oh my god. Good old times to scream out of the game. Just is how it is 30 years ago. You feel like Jonathan. 25 years have passed. Like what do you want me to do? Like look at your beautiful eyes? Cut me some slack. Everybody gets old someday. Sounds like raising kids is harder than I thought. Don't go feeling sorry for me. Not like there's anything I can do about it. Not like there's anything I can do about it. Let me see. Are we gonna... When's the food gonna be ready? Oh, didn't comment on it. There's gotta be something I'm like... Hold on. Wait. I can't even move. So usually there's a move in system option here. I was thinking maybe I could have moved to the kitchen. Are you hungry? Oh, I'm hungry for content. I'll be here until Ed's daughter graduates from college. What do you want me to do, Kojima? You want me to look at this little plant? You want me to talk about the shitty lamp again? That's the last bulb. They don't make this type anymore. When it's done, this thing's finished. Ed's one of those people. Bringing a big old crate of the incandescent bulbs to the space colony. Just get me out of here. Just get me out of here, man. I'm losing it. Tell me about the shitty pillar? What do you want? Tell me about the ceiling. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm looking for food content here. Like I feel like I've exhausted most things. Like what do you want? Wait, no, not system. Like what do you want? You want me to like show you this crap that we've already looked at together? Well, we got Hojo's ID now. It'll probably be handy for something. Here's hoping. Yes, I'm hungry. It's the best days of my life, no doubt. What do you suppose happened to this guy? Ah, that's what happened. Food's late tonight. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna look at this picture of your daughter. Maybe there was something else here, actually, that I had to click on. Got that. Nice looking kid. Look at her, that's my girl. Yes. Good lord, what do these kids eat these days? I don't know. Food's always late, though. Look at a titty. Look at a butt cheek. Look at a knee. Look at the background. Like, what do you want? More Mark picture? Do I have to look at everything in this picture? Look at a mountain. Wonder which ones are supposed to be skyscrapers. You want me to look at a star? Nope. It's the moon. It's a plane. It's a flying pig. Some kind of trees. You don't get trees this size and beyond. Don't tell me that was it.
そうなんだ。マークの想像がなんだが、マークは一度もホームに行ったことがないんだ。まあ、20世紀の古い映画の影響だと思うんだが。
マークのような子は地球で療養した方がいいのかもしれんぞ。
そうかもな。
I mean, that's new. Oh, please just get me out of here. Should we talk some more? Been to several doctors. Something about treatment. We could never do that. Hold on. I think that last part was newish. Mark's drawing. Thought maybe you could communicate through pictures, you know? I don't know how much difference it's making. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I'm hungry. I'm hungry for game. The only thing they could do for her was a kidney transplant, but there's a serious shortage of... This is new. There was a serious shortage of organs back then, even greater than today. 80% of people on the waiting list died before a donor was found. It must have been terrible to have her die waiting for a transplant.
用意ができたわ。パパ、どうぞジョナサン。
Uh-huh. Out of my way, Ed.
ジョナサン、飯にしよう。
さあ、召し上がって。
Is that a box of milk? Or what is that? It is. It's calcium milk. One of Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals' functional foods. I don't think that comes from a cow. Ugh. Where does all this food come from, though? Ugh. Yeah, fortified milk. Yeah, I don't think you'd really be getting anything like this on a space colony. It'd be more like that goop from the Matrix. It's got casein phosphopeptides in it, so it's a good source of calcium. Though to be honest, it's actually soy milk.
飲んでみよ
I still have my cigarette in my mouth. Actually, it's in my teeth, as we saw before. What?
う。なんだこの味。粉乳みたいだ。
Have you ever seen someone drinking milk with a cigarette hanging out of their mouth? Something be squeezed out of a tube? Yeah, imagine if you were living on a space colony, it'd just be nothing but like Go-Gurt. You know, that yogurt in a little plastic tube. Yeah, beggars can't be choosers. Those are vegetables grown in Beyond's agricultural ring. They're ultra high pressure sterilized. So they're fresher than heat sterilized ones. They don't use any pesticides or chemical additives here. They'd end up polluting the Celeste. They don't need to use them. We have virtually no insects that would damage any crops. This is artificial salt, made with... Is it ornithine or omnithine and taurine? Natural salt contains sodium ions, which are bad for you, but this salt is perfect for eating. This is a type of calcium food made from crushed eggshells. It's a condiment. The average adult on home needs about 1,000 milligrams of calcium per day. You need a bit more than that on Beyond, since spending time in weightless areas leaches calcium from your body. An adult here should get about 1,200 milligrams, and the elderly about 1,700 milligrams. Who gives a shit? Isn't she some teenager? Like, she's not talking about this stuff. Used to have bubblegum in a tube. Or what about, did you have bubble tape? It's just like a measuring tape with bubblegum. Yeah, also they're talking about like all these calcium needs. But it doesn't seem like you're ever really going into a weightless area. It's just I guess the closer you are to the center of this tube, this cylinder, closer it is to 0G, but like here, I think it's just 1G. So you wouldn't have these issues they're talking about. Oh, can I eat it? Just eat it straight out of the tube here. Doesn't have any taste to it. You should mix it with something else. You're right, this is totally bland. Eating salt on its own isn't a good idea. What do we got here? That's unohana, also called okara. It's soybean curd. Oh yeah, seems to be an awful lot. Yeah, I think I made too much.
食べてみようか。
Are we gonna see him eat everything? Good God.
まずい。
I'll assume that was bad. Eating MSG. Right out of the box. Yeah, this food's too fancy for Space Colony. Tempura. Seafood's hard to get here, so it's a little different from the tempura on home. Consists mainly of micro-organic proteins.
よし、一つ食べてみよう。
Let me guess, tastes like shit? I love how it always cuts to the same.
なんだこれ。
This is tempura. Let me just eat something off your plate. You're not eating very much, are you? It's hard work keeping a nice figure. I don't want to overeat. Don't worry about me. You go ahead and eat. So what's the deal with these plates? They got sensors in them that record the number of calories and portion size. They beep if you go over the amount you've set them to. Feel like a damn farm animal. Can't eat her food. Yeah. I guess I could see that, but yeah, it's probably not that bad. And what have I eaten besides cigarettes in the past couple days? This is Odin. It's basically a bunch of things mixed together. It's popular with the Japanese cuisine boom going on right now. Let me guess.
よし、一つ食べてみよう。そうだな。じゃあこの厚揚げをいこう。
There has to be one thing that's good.
なんだこの
The
味。
hell is this? Whenever I go to someone's house, or like to a party or whatever, like potluck, I always get the tiniest portion of everything. And I tell people that's so I can try everything, but really it's in case one of these things tastes like absolute dog shit, I only have to eat a little bit of it before moving on. Because I've been fooled so many times in the past. Oh, this looks good. Not good. What's this? Caviar? Really? Those aren't sturgeon eggs. That's artificial caviar made from seaweed. Don't worry, tastes the same. You mean that's that kind made with sodium alginate or whatever?
キャビアか。食べてみよ
Wrong, Jonathan. Not a treat.
う。これがキャビアか。
He sounded like he enjoyed it. Is that a laptop? Did it join the dinner table? It's a neat little gadget. He carries it everywhere, huh? Was that always there, or was... Pictures are Mark's only way of expressing himself. Can I eat the laptop? You're wasting time with that when you have all this food in front of you? You trying to hurt my feelings? Can I eat Mark's stuff? It's a soybean and seaweed stew. It's packed with calcium. I tried this, right? Vegetable salad, really good. I don't mind a good Caesar salad, but this?
食べてみよ
Alright, I'll move on to actually talking with people. This is
だこれは。
Disgusting. Alright. You're really cute, Anna. You look just like your mother. Try telling my dad that. Uh-oh. Inappropriate option. Yeah, I'll usually give everything a try, but I take it easy until I know for sure. Yeah, like, was I just not seeing... Was the laptop there from the start, or was it just after I kept eating? Because it seems like Mark probably wants to show us something. Maybe when we start talking to him. What happens when we try to eat Anna? This looks much more appetizing to me. You say something, Jonathan? I most definitely did not. I'm telling you, keep your hands off my daughter. Hey, Anna. This salad is nice and fresh, huh?
Anna, 好きな人いるのかい？恋人とか。
おらんおらん。
もうパパったら今まではいなかったけど好きな人できたわ。
こら、こいつはダメだぞ。
どうして？
一緒に同行して分かった。やっぱりこいつはスケベだ。女と見ればすぐに声をかける。
Don't you even joke about eating her again. It hurt us. Way to throw me under the bus. You have a job, Anna? I used to be a guide at the Astronauts Memorial Museum until last month. I was majoring in space history before, so it was a good experience for me. I think I'm ready for a relationship, you know? A real relationship. Someone older, more mature. What are you talking about? You're still a kid. No, she's a woman, alright. And quite a woman at that. Ask about this shit cooking. All form, no substance. Yeah, I can't wait to learn about history. Near the end of the game, or maybe after I finish it, I might go through, skim through some of those details in the encyclopedia and look at them. Not all of them, but the ones that seem interesting. I can't be reading all of those. That would take... It'd probably take me 2-3 hours to like go through all of them and talk about them. You always do the cooking? Yeah, I love to cook. But I'm beyond nutritional balance is more important than taste. Especially when it comes to calcium. Tokugawa put up recipes on BeyondNet every day. It's not that hard with those around. Do you like school, Anna? What's your major? You do any sports? Yeah, it's great. I go to UCBC. My major is bioethics. As for sports, I do zero-G rhythmic gymnastics. I got plenty of friends. All girls, though. Jonathan. I make my own lunches that I take to school. Since you know so much about space history, mind if I pick your brain? How about a story related to food? I think we're gonna do something inappropriate and Ed's gonna kick our ass. Within an hour. It said the first person to use chopsticks in space was astronaut Onizuka, who later died in the Challenger disaster. The interesting thing is he didn't use them to eat Japanese food. First people to eat solid food in space were astronauts Young and Grissom, aboard Gemini 3. They smuggled sandwiches aboard. Is that real? How do you like my cooking? Not bad for someone my age, huh? This would be considered space food to someone from home. How does calcium fit in with your diet here? What's important isn't so much the amount of calcium, but the balance between the calcium and phosphorus. If there's too much phosphorus, your body won't be able to absorb the calcium. Giving it 5 minutes? Every single tyrant convinces themselves they're an expert at everything, cooking included. It's like Kojima considers himself an expert on plenty of things. But are you feeling kind of like I am? Like there's so many downsides to being here on this space colony. Like, why would you choose to raise a family here? Like, you're constantly getting cancer and kidney stones. Like, whatever. Tokugawa posted the recipes for this shit. I mean, it looks good. But food version of AI slop. I do zero-G rhythmic gymnastics, so I always try to make sure I get enough calcium. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know this. I don't know these things. Rhythmic gymnastics. It's the coolest sport around. Well, when you learn about Anna's condition, you will be ashamed of your words and your deeds. To be fair, there was never a real translation of the game, so this is just a fan translation from back in the day. But I'm sure a lot of it, like, it gets the point across. And that's probably just about what it said. Maybe not as nice. There might have been some slurs. There's friction between the Zero-G Gymnastics Association and Beyond's Board of Education over the calcium loss. Like, there's so many issues here. We shouldn't be here. I hope at the end of the game we just leave and go home. Like all of us, as a family. Its critics say it isn't good for kids since we're still growing. I saw your poster. Don't worry, that thing's gonna take off like you won't believe. It's even better than mud wrestling. I like how Ed he's still got that smile. There's only one stadium on Beyond. It'd be nice if we had some more. It's my new uniform I was wearing earlier. It absorbs sweat? It barely covers anything. Whatever. Can we go home now? No, I'm sure we have another... Yeah, I'm sure it's like 6 more hours. You know, because or maybe even more, I don't know. I'll go as long as I can today. With all the advances in science over the years, like organ transplantation and genetic modification, we've entered territory some say is reserved for God. We study other issues as well, like artificial fertilization, surrogate mothers, cloning, and the relationship between comas, persistent vegetative states, and organ transplantation. It's a field that's gained a lot of attention since the turn of the century. Some of the food we're eating right now actually violates principles of bioethics. Does it? Why don't I tell you more after dinner? Okay, bud, on to you. Hopefully he doesn't have much to say. Calcium making me brave. Well, I would have been a little further along if I didn't goof. yesterday. Looks like he keeps that tablet with him even at the table. About the only time he doesn't have it with him is when he's taking a bath. He's always off on his own world. Must be hard for him, all he's gone through. Poor guy's lost the innocence of his childhood.
マーク、なかなか絵が上手だね。地球へ来たら一緒にスケッチしようか。おじさんも絵を描くんだ。今度見せてあげようか。
ジョナサン、マークお前に懐いているよ。普通なら他人と食事は一緒にしない。
そうか。
珍しいことだが、多分そのタバコだろう。
タバコ？
マークはタバコに興味があるんだ。
古い映画なんか見るとタバコ吸ってるでしょ。
はは、映画ファンらしいからな。
マークはあれに憧れてるの。
実際にタバコを加えた人間を見るのはお前が初めてだろう。
マーク、いい趣味してるよ。
Are we gonna teach this kid to smoke now? Whatever. Whatever. I still can't get over that shot back at Tokugawa's party where we were literally eating the cigarette butt. Flames on the side of your face. Well, the cigarette's not lit. It doesn't look like it's lit. So you're drawing. It's home, isn't it? You know, I come from home. Maybe one day I'll show you the real thing. Hey, don't put ideas in his head. He's gonna stay here and get cancer and kidney stones. You should eat up, Mark. Alright. Must be nice having a family, Ed. You look happy. Yeah? Hey, thanks. Hey, Ed, what is it? What do you think about everything that's happened? Well, we haven't really got any physical evidence or leads, but I'm with you. The whole thing stinks. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals is hiding something. We need evidence sufficient enough to allow BCP to open an official investigation.
エド、本当にいい家族だな。
俺の唯一の自慢だ。ただ、マークのことはあるがな。
大丈夫さ。時間が解決してくれる。
だといいが。
Yeah, I haven't seen Clue in a long while. They used to show it all the time on Comedy Central. That and some kind of like comedy movie about a dog show. I remember that a lot around the end of high school. Was it called Best in Show? You must be busy, what with those two kids. I really do owe you an apology, Ed. I got you into this without knowing your situation. That wasn't right. It's okay. It's time I turned things around anyway. Said all those things without knowing everything that happened to you. No, you were absolutely right. Become too servile. Something tells me he's already dead. It's the feeling I get. Who knows what happened, but Hojo must have gotten in their way somehow. Can't you forget about work at the dinner table, Dad? That guy followed Lorraine all the way to home. She must have known something too. They wanted to shut her up. Those capsules were obviously worth killing for, but why? Why don't you guys just try and enjoy your dinner? Dad, work can wait, can it? You think they'd go after Karen? Doesn't look like she knows anything. She's probably safe. As long as she doesn't do anything to arouse any suspicion. Dad, work can wait, can it? Looks like this thing goes beyond Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Tokugawa himself has to be involved too. No, he's definitely involved. This ain't gonna be easy, going up against the group like this. We have to think about how we're gonna handle this. Okay, is this... That's gotta be it, right? If that's you done talking, hurry up and get eating. Do I have to? Why are you holding back, Jonathan? Eat as much as you want. I made plenty for all of us. I've actually been thinking about going on a diet after seeing Ed. Very funny. I wonder if this one's got sensors too. Your plate's empty, Jonathan.
冷えちゃったようだけど。
I'm just savoring this experience, that's all. Always count your blessings, I say. Go ahead and have something. I guess more of these.
別の天ぷらも食べてみないとな。
Maybe it's less shit the second
よ
serving.
し、再びトライだ。確かにまずい。本物だ。まあ、このビヨンドで天ぷらを食べられると思えばまだマシか。
Alright, that's something.
一口ではわからない。食べ慣れないだけかもな。このくらいでは味がわからない。もう一度。なんて味だ。本当にまずい。
Just more of this gross.
飲んでみよ
Ugh. I love his face in all these. that may be a future emote.
う。やっぱり粉乳みたいだ。
I'll be here. Can I eat the laptop? You're wasting your time with that when you have all this food in front of you. You trying to hurt my feelings? No, I honestly think this would taste better. Maybe we just have to... I'm full. I think I'll stop here. Hey, Anna. This milk is really fresh, huh? Look at myself. I always fail trying to analyze myself objectively. What else here? I'm full, right? Hey, Ed, what is it? Hold on. Where did we start before? Was it Hojo? I think these first three are new. Did all those things that... No. Cooking.
エド、いつもこれを食べさせられてるのか。
まあキャサリンが死んでからな。
同情するよ。
なんか言ったジョナサン。
あ、いや、なんでもないよ。美味しい料理を食べてるからエドの腹が出てるんだなって。
そうなんだ。
This is just delicious, honestly. I've had plenty. Had to proceed.
さて、これからどうする？
奴らも動き出すはずだ。徳川の出方を見張ろう。
どうもこういうじれったいやり方は性に合わない。
仕方がない。ここは OLA じゃないんだ。
ジョナサン、どんどん食べてね。冷めちゃったけど。
ああ、遠慮せんとな。お前は俺と違ってまだ30代だからな。
エド。
はい、ブラウンです。え？どちら様ですか？ええ。はい。はい、そうです。お待ちください。パパ、ビデオフォンよ。ちょっと変なの。音声信号だけでカプセルのことで話したいって。
カプセル？はい、エド・ブラウンだ。誰だ？
誰でもいい。あんたらの損になる話じゃない。いいか、よく聞け。AMM に来るんだ。あの探偵も連れてこい。北条健三のことについて嗅ぎ回ってんだろう。
どうしてそれを？
なことはどうでもいい。来るのか来ないのか。
わかった。AMM だな。
いい話が聞けるぜ。AMM のパイオニアの前だ。
パイオニア？
来ればわかる。 Policenauts.
ジョナサン、まいた種が芽を出したぞ。タレコミだ。
餌にかかったか。どうだ？
AMM 宇宙飛行士記念博物館。
AMM か。アナがバイトしてたという。すぐ乗り込もう。
待って、全部食べてからにしてよ。まだ時間はあるわ。冷めちゃったけど。
アナ、ごちそうさま。美味しかったよ。
ジョナサ
また今度。
ン、もう知らない。
マーク、今度絵を見せてくれよな。
行くぞジョナサン。
Gonna get, gonna get ambushed.
行けばわかる。しかしあのビデオ本、聞いたことのある声だった。
いいタイミングでタレコミが入って助かった。アナには悪いが。
お前はいい。俺は毎日だ。毎日わけのわからんものを食わされてる。
エド、お前が作るよりマシだろ。再婚でもするか？
これ以上厄介はごめんだ。
なら我慢するんだな。
ここが宇宙飛行士記念博物館 AMM だ。
タレコミ屋の指定場所にしては賑やかだな。
週末だから観光客も多い。その方が安全だと思ったんだろう。
信用して大丈夫だろうか。
ここで思案してもどうにもならん。さあ、そろそろ約束の時間だ。指定の場所へ急ごう。
Okay, let me lay down a save. I should do a third one, maybe. Make sure. Wait, what am I doing? Make sure the mister's actually saving this. Alright. God, what a... It's so weird to have these shitty old cars in the 2040s here. It's our car. We really do stick out in this thing. It reminds me of my uniform days. Parked a little away from the building as a precaution. No, you didn't?
このロケット軍は
宇宙開発に貢献したロケットの展示だ。本物もあるがほとんどがレプリカだ。
地球にもこんな感じのところがあったな。
そうだ。ケネディ宇宙センターのロケットガーデンだろ。確かあそこからも何台か持ってきてるはずだ。
That's Space Shuttle Discovery, also known as Orbiter Vehicle 103. It flew more missions than any other shuttle. It also carried the first Japanese mission specialist into space. It's cool seeing all these. Makes the place look like some space base from an old sci-fi movie. That's the Saturn V rocket. It launched the Apollo missions. It's the largest rocket of the 20th century. Space geeks must freak out when they see these. That's the Russian Proton rocket. It launched the Salyut space stations among a ton of other stuff. That's the Russian Soyuz 11A511. Played a huge part in space exploration. We owe a lot to it. Yeah, it launched all of Russia's Soyuz flights. More flights than any other rocket. It's that one there. That's right, I remember now. That's a Chinese FB-1 rocket. That's Europe's Ariane 1 Ariana Grande 1 launcher. Does Europe have a space program? Yeah, they do. But is it like the EU or is it like one country? Whatever. They were used a lot for launching business satellites. Well, I guess 2 more there on the side. That's the H-2 rocket built by Japan's NASDA, now known as JAXA. It was developed solely with Japanese technology. Yeah, this was before Japan bought up all of Russia's space technology. First launch was 1994, precursor to Tokugawa Heavy Industries' current domination. That's the Titan 34D rocket. Is that a titty joke? That's the Atlas D rocket. It was used for part of the Project Mercury. It's the rocket that launched craft like Friendship 7 and Aurora 7. Is this a... It's AMM's sign, Astronauts Memorial Museum. They're open right now. We're in luck. It says admission's free during the anniversary commemoration period. This is part of Beyond's artificial sea. Anything living in it? You bet. Contains the same amount of salt as the seawater on home. They regulate the water's evaporation rate and salinity by producing waves to circulate the water. What's inside it? Plenty. On top of the fish, it's got seaweed and all sorts of other marine plants. They let you fish and swim in it if you want. We even get floaters in it every now and then. Dead people. These are palm trees selectively bred for Beyond. All plants here are resistant to ultraviolet radiation and have high photosynthesis rates. That's how we have plenty of air to breathe with so few of them around. The building is modeled after Kennedy Space Center's vehicle assembly building. The scale and interior are totally different, but its outside appearance is an exact recreation. Thought it looked familiar. Launch Complex 39. We went to Kennedy once for part of our training, remember? There's the main entrance there. Here?
それじゃ入場しよう。
博物館か。ワクワクする。
勘違いするな。タレコミ屋に会いに来たんだぞ。いいな。ここがサンゴホールと呼ばれているロビーだ。
なるほど。でかいサンゴだな。
That's Project Mercury's Friendship 7, which carried the first American into orbit around home. Astronaut Glenn's mission lasted 4 hours, 55 minutes, taking him around home 3 times. It was launched by an Atlas rocket, like the one outside. This is in pretty good shape for something that old. This is only a replica. The real one was burned to a crisp when it re-entered the atmosphere.
これはホームから取り寄せた本物のサンゴ礁の化石だ。この中にはホームの大気中の CO2 が大量に溶け込んでいる。セレスのシンボルとしてこのホールに置かれている。
人間には真似できない自然の脅威か。
苦労したらしい。ホームからここまで運んでくるのに。ロシアのミール宇宙ステーションのミニチュアだ。
宇宙長期滞在記録を出したり、日本人を初めて宇宙で迎えたり、よく覚えてる。旧ソ連が崩壊してからしばらく放置されていた。
そうだ。その後、日本の企業に売却された。後の徳川だ。実物はまだ地球軌道を回っている。今では宇宙博物館として使われてるらしい。
あの頃は旧ソ連が蓄積した宇宙技術を日本企業に売却するニュースを毎日のようにやっていたな。
宇宙開発後進国であった日本がここまでなったのもあの技術売却があったからだ。
日本企業が初めて宇宙に実質的なビジネスを持ち込んだ。
Lady, that's an AMM guide. A lot of them are just school kids working part-time. So this is what Anna was doing before? I was worried about her. I I guess being a guide at a museum's not that bad. He looks like a college student. He's studying the Friendship 7 replica. Doesn't look like the informant. That guy there keeps looking around. Maybe he's waiting for someone? His girlfriend, maybe? But a number of people come on dates here. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, nothing. Doubt he's the informant. That boy looks like he'd be in middle school or so. He's looking at that plate. Couldn't be the informant. Old man. Must be at least 80 or so. He looks really interested in everything. Maybe being here has brought back some old memories. This is an emotional place for terrestrials. He doesn't seem like the informant. The boy must be in elementary school. I was just like him when I was his age, in love with space. There's no way he could be the informant. Could he? Lady? Oh, can I approach them all? Coral over there has got nothing on this work of nature. Oh, I must disagree. I have nothing on such ancient beauty of the natural world. With a lady like you around, it's a wonder anyone can concentrate on the exhibits. It's a fossilized coral reef. It's a main attraction in the hall here. This is the only place on Beyond you can see a coral reef. Kinda top heavy for such a young age. Let me talk to you for a second. You have a question? AMM gives you an up-close view of the history of mankind's colonization, outer space, and the fruits of these labors. We have over 8,000 items on display here. Doesn't look like it. Some of the larger exhibits had to be temporarily disassembled in order to be brought inside. Where can we find Pioneer? Pioneer 10's on display at the Space Corner. Let's go take a look. Must be tough being on your feet for so long. That does get quite tiring. I guess it's been a good 3 hours or so I've been standing here. Wow, the demands they put on you. And always talked about how tough the job was. How many hours do you work each day? I'm here from opening to closing, so a full 9 hours. 9 hours? They do give us breaks, of course. What time to get off? I'm sorry, but we're not permitted to date visitors. I like that rule. Good to see they enforce it too. I probably didn't need to worry about Anna when she was here after all. So that's a no? Please don't take it personally. It's one of the rules here. You trying to hit on a guide at a museum? Don't believe I've seen either of them here. The Policenauts? We have an exhibit on them here, of course. I'm sorry, but are you by any chance Policenaut Ingram? It just so happens I am. No, on second thought, I guess that couldn't be possible. Sorry I brought it up. Wait. You don't mind if we talk to some more? I'm calling this the hands-on part of the museum. Hey, Anna used to work here. She could know her. Come on, those are 1,000,000 to 1 odds, Ed. And then pretty soon everyone knows her dad hangs around that perverted weirdo. I think they already know. Make her jump? Maybe jumping around a little would relieve some of the tension of standing. I'm saying I bet some light activity every now and then would make all that standing a lot easier. You know, you may be right. I'll give that a try. God bless this informant for choosing this place. I do feel a little better now, actually. I imagine you do. Should've known. What could you possibly have against this? I'm promoting physical activity. Just unbelievable. Your whole world just revolves around this shit, doesn't it? Hey, Autonomics. I'm just exploring the game here. The more you jump, the better you feel. Good point. I am feeling better and better. It's no surprise. This guy does look informant-ish though, right? Middle school student? I don't know, looks like he's looking at us. Very welcome. Come see me again if you need anything else. What about you? Young girl looks like she's here on her own. She's looking for something on the information board. She couldn't be the informant. I mean, she could. Said this guy was looking around. But it's not giving me the approach option. Hold on. Actually, yeah, give it with her. I could talk with this old man. I enjoy coming here. Find it soothing. The mirror, it was just out here in those days. Were you an astronaut? They stopped using astronaut in official lingo not long after the turn of the century. I was a mission controller. See that model? I worked with the real thing. You mean the mirror? Yeah, we saw it. How about that? It's a kid. Looks like he's asking something, information. Maybe he's lost. Maybe I could just... Can't picture him being the informant. Maybe just go here. It's a guide girl working at reception. Nothing wrong with looking. Just keep a lid on that mouth. Maybe she's the informant. Uh-oh. As soon as this music track starts playing, you know. Titties are going to be flopping around. I can't click on anything in the background. They really are doing the museum a disservice, sticking such a head turner in the corner like this. Thank you. That Coral over there's got nothing on this work of nature. Gonna try that? Gonna try your luck with that line again, huh? No, I must disagree. I have nothing on such ancient beauty of the natural world. She's working off the same script as the other girl. Wait, do they actually give you a list of responses like that or something? You know, maybe dragging your ass around beyond ain't so bad after all. That's one of the better racks I've come across since I've been here. You can't even touch them. Excuse me? Can I help you? The museum is divided into three main corners: Beyond, Moon, and Space. Here at AMM, you'll find a thorough retracing of space exploration and development, from their beginnings to the present day. The theme of our exhibition is Beyond, Gateway to the Stars. We're run by the Tokugawa Group and receive the full support of the International Space Promotion Agency. Tokugawa runs this place too. There's very little you can do on Beyond without Tokugawa. We hope to see you again for one of our anniversary events. Sounds interesting. That's right. They were talking about the colony's deterioration on the news. What exactly is going on? Tokugawa are the ones who stand to make all the money out of fixing the colony. They also effectively control the ISPA, who decides who gets to build colonies, making the anniversary a golden opportunity for them. Where can I find a pioneer around here? The only pioneer we have is Pioneer 10. We don't have Pioneers 1 through 9 or 11. Where is Pioneer 10? It can be found at the Space Corner.
どうやらパイオニアは一つしかないらしい。
タレコミ屋の指定場所はそこだな。
ああ、パイオニア10号前だ。
We don't have Pioneer Venus 1 or 2 either. The only Pioneer we have is Pioneer 10 at the Space Corner. Must be tough being on your feet for so long. It is. We do get a break every 2 hours. Still, you're right. My legs are getting sore again. Wow, the demands they put on you. So far, so good. Why do you do this to me? God, why? Maybe jumping around a little would relieve some of the tension of standing. You're saying I should just jump up and down? I'm saying I bet a little light activity every now and then would make all that standing a lot easier. Might be onto something. I'll give it a try. Look at that, you're a natural. I do feel a little better now, actually. I thought you'd enjoy it. The more you jump, the better you feel. Good point. Feeling better and better. Glad to hear it. Bet you had to do a lot of studying, huh? Yes, after all, you have to be able to talk about a wide range of subjects. Guess you could say you put your mind as well as your body to use. What time do you finish? The museum closes at 7 p.m. No, not that. I mean, when do you finish? Oh, so that's what you were thinking. She's gonna get mad if you keep it up. I'll need to keep a closer eye on Anna in the future, with guys like you out there. When do they let you guys off? Why, are you planning to break in and steal something? You had that one coming. I'm hurt, Ed. Genuinely hurt. Come on, man. What do you think we came here for? I'll need to keep a closer eye on you. We have an exhibit on the Policenauts at the Beyond Corner. Okay. Wait. Anything else I can help you with? That'll be all. Come back if there's anything else I can do for you. So it should be... I don't think I can click them, but I can do move. Pioneer, the informant mentioned, should be around here. It's one of the Viking landers. There were 2 landers that landed on Mars as part of the Viking program. This is a replica of the Viking 1 lander, which touched down in Chryse, Planitia, July 20, 1976. I saw what was left of it when I was there. The media dubbed it a reunion. It's a life-size model of the Viking 1 lander.
パイオニア10号、11号に積まれた ET へのメッセージ用プレートだ。
The radial diagram shows the location of the sun relative to 14 pulsars. With this, you'd be able to locate our solar system from anywhere in the Milky Way. I don't know the details, but apparently this represents the spin-flip transition of a hydrogen atom. This gives you certain universal measurements that play into other parts of the plaque. A man's raising his right arm is a sign of friendship. You can also tell its shape, the way it would move, and the number of fingers on the hand. So this is what a woman's privates look like. Please don't start, please. This is a drawing of the Pioneer spacecraft behind 2 people. You could deduce the size of our species with this. It shows the 9 planets of the solar system and how the spacecraft came from the 3rd planet of the star. The distances between the planets are expressed in binary numbers. Is this it? It's a replica of the Galileo spacecraft. It's famous for launching a probe into Jupiter's atmosphere in 1995 and performing an analysis of it. It then did flybys of the 4 Galilean moons. I remember watching it when I was a kid, and that was exciting. It's a Galileo replica. That's Pioneer 10 there. It was the first spacecraft to make a close encounter with Jupiter. It's only a replica, of course. The real one left the solar system a long time ago. Yeah, back in 1983 or something, before either of us was even born. So this is the Pioneer the informant was talking about? Where is he? It's a replica of the Pioneer 10, the world's first interplanetary exploration spacecraft. This is a hologram of the solar system. A lot of the information used to make it came from the craft on display here. It's a shame there isn't as much exploration going on these days. It's a Voyager 1 interplanetary spacecraft. Voyager 1 traveled to the outer planets, Jupiter and Saturn. Discovered Io's volcanoes and Jupiter's rings, as well as new moons around Saturn. It'll be making its way through the far reaches of the heliosphere about now. Inside the display case is a copy of the gramophone record carried on Voyagers 1 and 2. Yeah, maybe we just have to explore them all.
ここはアポロ計画を中心に月面関係が展示されているコーナーだ。
月面のセットがそのまま再現されてる。
That's the lunar EVA suit used during the Apollo program. Look at the stuff they had to wear back then, must have weighed a ton. Today's hard suits look much easier to move in. That's part of the Apollo Lunar Surface Experiments package that was developed on the moon by Apollos 12, 14, 15, 16, and 17. This is an ALSEP device sensitive to lunar surface movement, a seismometer basically. I heard there's stores that fix up this kind of old equipment and sell it. That's Surveyor, the lunar probe that was used to scout for landing sites for the Apollo missions. Surveyor 1 got there several years before the first humans arrived. The Surveyor program ended with Surveyor 7, 18 months before the first manned mission. This is the so-called Genesis rock that Apollo 11 brought back from the moon. It's not as special now as it was back then, of course. Is this a real thing? Yeah, moon rocks are a dime a dozen now, but I suppose you could call this a first edition moon rock. Saw them selling them at Spaceport in OLA. That just sucks all that was special right out of them. Lunar regolith was once heavily sought after for experiments, since there was so little available then. That all changed with the 21st century. People would even go to the trouble of making their own regolith. That's how valuable it was. It's the first moon rock ever to be brought back home. Feels like all the magic behind it's been lost. I mean, they're selling moon rocks at gift shops like cheap souvenirs. That's the lunar roving vehicle that was taken aboard Apollos 15, 16, and 17. It was electric powered with a top speed of 14 kilometers an hour on flat surfaces. Kinda like an EMPS for the guys back then. What's this for? It was to provide protection for the heat. It's aluminized captain foil used for insulation. This is a replica of Apollo 11's lunar module, the Eagle, July 20th, 1969. Who could ever forget that day? The ascent module was recovered and brought back to home, but the descent module is still out there. The Saturn rocket outside is the same as the ones that launched the Apollo missions. It's another second generation lunar EVA suit. What's this?
ビヨンド関連の展示コーナーだ。
エド、俺たちポリスノーツの人形が並んでるぞ。
驚いたか？このビヨンドコーナーではポリスノーツであった俺たちはヒーローってわけだ。
そういえばスペースプレーンのスチュワーデスも言ってたな。
ここはビヨンドの観光地中でもポピュラーだからな。
この若さで歴史上の人物とは。
そう言うな。俺たちも宇宙開発に少しは貢献したんだ。光栄じゃないか。
少しはか。
This is a replica of the Uri, the forerunner to the modern EMPS. Its emphasis was on mechanical work outside the colony, so its armor's thin and it's only lightly equipped. Totally different setup from today. It was hailed as the successor to NASA's MMU. Hard to imagine this is where combat EMPS evolved from, huh? Still better than the suits at the moon corner, though. You can't really compare this to the old lunar suits. I suppose that's true. This is what I had my accident in. Nearly sent me on a one-way trip to nowhere. The Uri was the first EMPS ever made.
これがさっき見たユーリーが積載していた脱出用ポッドのサバイバルボールだ。コールドスリープの機能も搭載している。実物はもう少し大きいがな。
俺はこの中で30年間も宇宙をさまよっていたんだ。そのために宇宙不適応者になった。
ジョナサンの生命を30年間維持し続けたんだ。よくできたカプセルだよ。
コールドスリープとしてはまさに実験段階だった。救出された時は寝たきり老人と変わらなかった。
今じゃ筋肉の低下もあまりない。
俺は1年以上も歩けなかった。
クマの冬眠の研究の成果だ。
クマ？
人間は筋肉を使わなければ3日で衰える。しかしクマは冬眠中半年以上も筋肉を維持できるんだ。
なるほど。クマの方が宇宙飛行士に向いてるようだ。
今やこのコールドスリープをクマの冬眠と呼んでいる。
It's a survival ball, the escape capsule you used. The time machine that brought me 25 years into the future. This is me in my younger days. I'd never recognize you. Come on, I hate it when people say shit about my age. These are really well done. They're like our doppelgangers. They got the best in the business on these. They were given every piece of data they had on us. Body measurements, hair samples, everything. They knew us better than we know ourselves. I remember them going over our bodies with a fine-tooth comb when we applied for the Policenauts. I heard they're gonna replace these with animatronic robots soon. They're gonna have us moving around like idiots? Using hydraulics and air pressure, yeah. And we'll even talk. The same Japanese company that made those animatronic dinosaurs is gonna make them. You know the ones I mean, right? Who will decide how we move? They already got all the necessary data. They're working on it with the ISPA on them. They'll end up being some live-action show, almost indistinguishable from the real us. This is your figure. I think it's slightly better looking. Look at how they got me smiling. I never smile like this, goddammit. Minor details aside, they did a good job on these. They did an amazing job with these. It's scary. It's a life-size figure of you. It's a figure of Tokugawa. Sometimes I forget he used to be one of us. Now he's practically some kind of god. He knows what he's doing. He used the Policenauts to promote the group a number of times in the past. It's a figure of Salvatore. Looks a little big for some reason. Well, he's the kind of guy who seems smaller than he actually is. Yeah, that's true. Sal's made some mistakes in his life, just like us. Ended up better off than us. At least he's got a decent job. It's a figure of Gates. Of the 5 of us, he was most likely to end up chief. Yeah, now he's my boss.
このビヨンドの位置が記されてるマップだ。
ラグランジュポイントの L5。
そう。この地球と月の重力バランスの均衡位置にコロニーは浮かんでいる。
ニュースで見たんだが、このコロニーも傷んできてるんだろ？
もう30年も経つからな。
疑問に思うんだが、なぜこのタイプのコロニーは作られないんだ？
これには技術的な問題もあるだろうが、コロニーの建築業者が絡んでいるんだ。
政治的な問題？
まさに今、コロニー建設のシェアは徳川建設が独占している。もともと徳川のコロニー技術はトーラス型のものだ。ここのオニール型は欧米の技術。
つまり癒着。徳川がオニール型を排除した。
そうだろうな。徳川が自社のトーラス型を売り込んだ結果だろう。もちろん大型オニールコロニーの欠陥も発見された上でのことだ。
ビヨンドがオニール型の欠陥を自ら証明した。
そこへうまく徳川が介入したんだ。
道理でコロニー老朽化をバンバン宣伝してるわけだ。しかしこのコロニーを作った欧米企業も黙っちゃいないだろう。コロニー建設といえばオリンピックより儲かる。
それだけではない。オニール型のコロニーを推し進めていた欧米企業もコロニーの部品を徳川に依存していたからなんだ。
徳川抜きではコロニーは作れない。
そういうことだ。最近ではこのトーラス型を徳川型と総称するらしい。
Uh-huh. It's a diagram showing Beyond's position. It's a small monument built in honor of the Policenauts. It's even got our autographs on it. So it does. Makes you feel kind of stupid, don't it? Like some Hollywood stars.
ビヨンドの模型だ。俺たちが今いるコロニーのな。
世界で最初で最後のシリンダー型コロニー。
I think that may be it. I wonder if we just had to exhaust everything. Let's go back to Space Corner. Yes.
探査コーナーだ。
あれ、この宇宙服は何だ？月面服がどうしてこのコーナーに？
ジョナサン、中に誰かいるぞ。
これは動く展示物か？
そうじゃなさそうだ。ようやくデートの相手に会えたようだ。
お前が電話の男か？顔を見せろ。
静かにしろ。そのままの格好で俺の話を聞け。騒ぐと怪しまれる。
うまく考えたな。音声も変えてある。
お前だな。俺たちを呼び出したのは。
そうだ。さすがはポリスノーツ。すぐに分かったようだな。
こんなところに立ってりゃ子供でもわかる。
あんたら北条を探してんだろ。
北条の行方を知ってるのか？
どこにいる？奴は生きてるのか？
一人ずつ順番に話せ。いいな。
Look at this guy. Calls us out here, then turns up in this. It's a spacesuit from the Apollo program. Museum probably uses it for events. It'll be easier to move in than the displays at the moon corner. Yeah, the real ones weigh well over 100 pounds. It's a reflective faceplate. We can't see his face at all. He must be really desperate to conceal his identity. There's a tiny guy in here who looks like you. It's my reflection, Jonathan. Wow, did your legs just shrink a couple feet? It's a replica used for events, so it must be relatively lightweight, meaning it'd be a simple process getting it off him. Is my identity really that important? Got information for you. Alright, what do you got for us? Why can't you tell us who you are? Whose side are you on? I can't reveal my identity, not yet anyway. My life is in danger. As I said before, you can call me 9 stars. 9 stars? I can tell you I know a lot about both of you. You'll know who I am soon enough, provided we survive that long. You expect us to just accept that and move on? I wonder if it's Salvatore. Why does my identity matter so much, honestly? What happened to Hojo? He betrayed them. He started selling it behind their backs. Them? It? Who's them? Can't say. Not out here anyway. Is it Tokugawa? Is Holmes Mafia involved? It's not that simple, okay? We saw a politician at Tokugawa's party. Are guys like him involved too? So where is Hojo? He was eliminated a long time ago. That's what happens when you cross these guys. I'm gonna end up just like Hojo and that woman. You're saying Hojo's dead? They've already taken care of his body. You'll never find it. Don't waste your time looking. You mean it's not on the colony? Is it on home? It's for you to find out, isn't it? Were Hojo and Lorraine killed by this them? Yeah. Screw with these guys and you're done. Done. You can't even begin to imagine. You'll be hearing from them soon, I'm sure. Who's that woman? Hojo's wife. I think her name was Lorraine. Nobody's safe with these guys. Why was Lorraine killed? Hojo probably told her something he shouldn't have. You have no idea what these people are like. They will kill absolutely anyone. What's the it you mentioned? Narc, the semi-synthetic drug. They've been using DDSs developed at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals to circulate NARC. That's the real purpose of the K-series, to get NARC out there without the authorities knowing. The newest one is K9. It's nothing more than a vessel for NARC. I thought the selling point behind K9 is the even distribution of a drug in weightlessness. That's the official story, but a capsule with an osmotic pressure design is nothing special. K9's real purpose is concealing... Yeah. Hojo and I started selling it on our own. It's my idea. Everything was going to plan. Nobody should ever have suspected what we were doing. We don't believe you. We didn't find anything in the capsules we got from Hojo. And who's to say your deals couldn't somehow be traced back to you? You guys aren't seeing the bigger picture. Look, I don't want to end up like Hojo, alright? I'll point you in the right direction. I'll let you in on the secret behind NARC. To be precise, where that secret is. Hojo made a copy of the CD-ROM containing a video on NARC. So that must be what that CD at Karen's house, at Hojo's house, that we couldn't take with us. He created the original to show the Mafia and other organizations. It explains the trick behind the capsules in plain English. CD-ROM. So this CD explains everything about them. Right, including how to use them. Why CD in this age of optical computing? That's the point. To limit where you can read it. It wouldn't stand as evidence in court either. That's why Hojo used a CD. It's an archaic data format. It ain't that old. Load the CD and it'll explain what you need to know. That's all I can say for now. If you help me get to home, I'll tell you everything once my safety's been guaranteed. Where is the CD-ROM? Hojo would have stashed it somewhere. I bet they don't even know that copy exists. If I had to guess, I'd say his house. There was that CD that didn't have any music on it. Could that be it? The CD can only be read on T-Gear 99, Tokugawa's network terminal. So we should have access to that because we have Hojo's ID. And T-Gear 99, there's one of those in that room that we had access to, that the guard let us in. In addition, it works off a special boot method. You can't load it on any other read device. The CD uses state-of-the-art encryption too. Even BCP couldn't read it? You guys get most of your technology from Tokugawa, don't you? Whatever you have, they're already on something better. Yeah, that's true. Almost all our equipment is patented by Tokugawa. They own the know-how as well. None of it's public. You need to go to a Tokugawa facility to load the CD. We can't just waltz in there and expect them to help us. Who says we're gonna ask? There are a few steps you have to go through to get into the system. You'll need a Tokugawa ID card, got it, and employee ID codes for this. First it'll do a card check. We have Hojo's card. Then what? Then it'll run a check to see if the person using the card really is a Tokugawa employee. Every employee has an ID code given to them based on family crests. You mean those Japanese things? Right, select the ones it asks for, and you're in. After that, insert the CD. This is how they protect their data. So you can't access any of their files if you're not an employee, supposedly. Exactly. If you don't clear the checks, you'll be staring at a blank screen.
いいか、覚えたか。カモンチェ
Yes.
ックで T ギア99が使用可能になる。それから CD ロムをロードする。また連絡する。俺を信用しろ。言っておくが、俺の後をつけたりすんなよ。
待て、まだ聞きたいことがある。
北条の剣は氷山の一角に過ぎん。奴らはもっと恐ろしいことを行ってる。
もっと恐ろしいこと。
奴らはあんたらが思っている以上に根が深い。BCP にも仲間がいる。用心するんだな。 また連絡する。じゃな。
Bye.
帰っちまったぞ。尾行するか。
待て、ジョナサン。まずは CD ロムだ。あの男の言っていることが真実かどうか。あの男の正体についてはそれからだ。ホームなまりがなかったとすればビヨンズだ。ビヨンズならどこにも逃げやしない。しかし、
どうした？
タバコ臭いな。ひょっとしてお前タバコ吸ったか？
いや、手違いで火がついたんだ。もう消した。
危ないな。先折りタバコか？
ああ、先を折るだけで発火する。消すのも簡単だが。
気をつけろよ。人に見られたら通報されるぞ。
マークには一度見せてやりたい。
バカな、許さんぞ。ま、それはいいとして。
情報の真意の確認だな。
Okay. So well, we got no choice but to trust what he told us. How about we get over to Hojo's house and look for that CD? Easy peasy. No sign of him. Whoever he is, we better keep a closer eye on Tokugawa. I'll get Meryl and Dave on it. Let's go see Karen. You think that's where it'll be? Well, yeah, we already looked at it and left it there.
北条家だ、ジョナサン。
タレコミ屋が言っていた CD ロムを探そう。
It's the front door to the house. You ready? Oh, Jonathan, Ed, how's the investigation going? Come in. What is it, Jonathan?
実は借りたいものがあるんだ。
ええ、何？
If she has anything new. She's like Lorraine's double. It's uncanny. Karen, what's up? Can't remember if we did these. CD-ROM? I've never seen one here. All we have are music CDs. Yeah, we remember. Let's go take a look. So to your knowledge, you only have music CDs? Yeah, Dad's collection. The CDs are on the shelves over there. There's that CD with the noise on it. Let's look for it. We have a question for you. What does your family crest look like? Your Kamon. Oh, come on. Come on? Oh, our Kamon. The traditional Hojo crest is 3 triangles arranged in a larger triangle. Triforce. Why do you ask? We found out Tokugawa used a family crest for an employee passcode system. Basically, the only computer that will let us access this disk uses crests as passcodes. I see. It's funny this talk about CDs. There was a call from a woman saying my dad had borrowed a CD from her. When I told her I didn't know anything about it, she hung up. She asked for a CD. The timing's a little too convenient. It was a woman? Do you have the call data? No, it was encrypted. Plus it was a voice-only call. Probably Chris from the hospital. It was. That's what people tend to do if they got some ulterior motive. I wouldn't call this coincidence. You think they found out about it? Better find it before they do. There's been nothing out of the ordinary besides the phone call. It better be there. It's still there. We didn't come here for no sound test. The CD the informant was talking about should be here. Which one was it again? Try to remember. It was definitely here. This. There's no title on this one anywhere. The symbol is the Hojo family crest. This is what the informant was talking about. We listen to this. Go ahead.
エド、これだ。これが CD ロムに違いない。ほら、見てみろ。
ケースの表面に家紋が書いてある。
北条家の家紋だわ。どういう意味かしら。
カレンさん、これを少し貸してもらえないかな。
ええ、どうぞ。役立つのなら。
よし、これを持って徳川製薬へ行くぞ。
社員 ID の家紋表も見たことだしな。
これで ID チェックはパスできるだろう。
Okay. Well, wait, does she have anything else to say now that we've found it? Or can I show the CD? That's the first I've ever seen. That's the first I've ever seen it. You really think that belongs to my father? Can't believe he had that. Wonder how long it's been here. You know anything about the CD-ROM? Can't believe my father had that here. Karen, I'll find your father. Promise. I believe you, Jonathan. I'll put my feelings about you behind me for now. You can count on me for help. Yeah, because she was pissed at us. Probably for getting her mom killed. We're outside Hojo's place. Not for long, baby. I wonder if I should go to BCP. We were supposed to get... maybe later. We were supposed to get Dave and Merrill looking at... was it Tokugawa?
うまく忍び込めればな。
No one's here, right?
徳川製薬に着いたぞ。よかった。誰もいないみたいだ。
Are we gonna break
こ
in?
んな時間まで会社で残業してるやつなんかいないぜ。
そうとは限らん。日本系企業はそれで当たり前なんだ。24時間体制で働いてる。
じゃあ今日は
ビヨンド30周年記念の準備で休みなんだろう。
まあいい。早く作業を済ませちまおう。
ジョナサン、北条の CD ロムをロードするだけだぞ。絶対に無茶はするな。
分かってる。長いはしないさ。
Like, it's not just gonna open. We can go inside any time with Hojo's ID. Really?
いいか、ジョナサン。徳川の連中にこんなところを見つかるとことだぞ。どう見ても不法侵入だ。
見つからなければ問題はない。だろ？
昔、そういうセリフ何度か聞いて失敗しなかったが？
じゃ、エドはここにいろ。
わかった。行こう。お前を野放しにする方が危ないからな。フロントだ。ガードマンはいないぞ。
That's crazy to me that they, like, I mean, they got the camera here. Which apparently we didn't think of before we went in, but it's crazy they don't even have the guard here at night. Don't step in front of the camera. They'd have proof we broke in here. Pictures of me never turn out well. You really are one psycho son of a bitch, you know that? Okay. Try Hojo's card on the door. I do want to get in that back room.
ロックシステムに ID を差し込んでみよう。ID を差し込んで。
Like, of course they have a record of you using the card at this time.
よし。開いたぞ。入ろう。DDS ルームだ。暗いな。
The computer's gone.
早いとこ例の CD ロムをロードしちまおうぜ。
そうだな。俺もこういうところは苦手なんだ。
エド、見ろ。端末がなくなってる。
なんてこった。危険を冒して忍び込んだのに。
そういえばどっかにも同じ T ギア99があったな。
そうだ、あそこへ急ごう。
Right. It was at BCCH, right? The pharmacist guy? This is equipment Hojo used. Don't ask me what it's for. Better not touch any of it. Wouldn't know how to work it if something happened. What about use this? Internal video phone? I bet someone's out here. Or think this will open with Hojo's card? Doubt it. Security's several levels higher than DDS room. But man, we're outside Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. To get to that other computer, we have to go through the director's office at the hospital. Let's get over to BCCH and try the pharmacy's computer. Hospitals are bad enough during the day. We don't have a choice, this can't wait.
BCCH に着いたぞ。この時間だ。診察はしていないようだ。
Wait a second. This is the employee only door, and it looks like it's cracked open. It's a side entrance. Let's check out the front door. Really? It does look like it's open. Door's open, we can enter through here. How can something like this happen with the place supposedly run by a computer?
いいか、病院へ入るぞ。
令状もないんだ。見つかると大物だ。気をつけるんだぞ。
もし見つかっても大丈夫だ。
どうして？
エド、どっか具合の悪いところあるだろ。この際だから見てもらえ。
入院するくらいなら捕まった方がマシだよ。
さあエド、行くぞ。
BCCH のロビーだ。誰もいないな。
その方がいろいろと都合がいい。
こんな時間に捜査の許可が出るとは思えんしな。
Okay. I wonder if there's no one at reception. Someone's gonna see us if we hang around here.
薬局には理事長室を通らないといけなかったな。
クリスには悪いが無断で入るしかない。
Oh, did we get to check out her office?
行こう。
Bet there's some shit going on in there. Hope she... Oh, of course.
クリス。
クリスさん、いたんですか？
ちょっと残業してたものだから。それよりもどうしたの？こんな時間に。もしかして不法侵入？
申し訳ない、クリスさん。
どうしても調べたいことがあったもんで。それに扉が開いてた。
理由はどうあれ、これはやりすぎね。
クリスさん、どうか署には通報しないでください。お願いです。
そうはいかないのよね、経営者としては。
クリス、こんなことがゲイツに知れたらますます立場が悪くなる。
本当に黙って侵入したりしてすいませんでした。
そうね。私に捜査の立ち会いをさせてくれるなら許してあげようかな。
本当？
ちょっと私も興味あるのよね、こういうのって。推理小説みたいでしょ。
わかりました。じゃあクリスさん、捜査に立ち会ってもらえますか？
Smell. It's a nice smell. Perfume reminds me of home. Well, wearing perfume or cologne is taboo on Beyond. I just can't stand the smell of drugs. Just smell her face. I don't think anything looks new compared to the last time we talked. Sorry we tried to sneak in here like this, Chris. There was something we just had to check. Yeah, you told me. So what's going on?
実は CD ロムをロードしたいんだが、ここに徳川の T ギア99は
T ギア99は徳川グループ独自のネットワークコンピューターの端末よ。この病院のコンピューターとは異なるわ。そうね。でも薬局にならあるわ。石田が薬の管理を徳川とネットでつないで行ってたから。
閉めた。これでやっとロードできる。
We definitely have one in the pharmacy. Apologize. I'm sorry, Chris. I just had to see you. I can't stop thinking about you. You expect me to believe that? You want to load the data on that, right?
Chris, T ギア99を使わせてほしいんだが。
大至急重要なことなんだ。
そう。捜査令状か何かある？
もちろんない。
そうあっさり言われると。分かったわ。私見なかったことにするわ。
ありがとう、クリス。
いいのよ。私あなたたちを見てると昔の頃を思い出して、ずっと昔のこと。さあ、ついてきて。ロックを解除するわ。さあ、薬局よ。石田はいないわ。
ジョナサン、CD ロムを早くロードしよう。
What is this? Of all the... It's a calendar. Wait, the year on this is 2047. That's 7 years from now. Oh, he told me he got that as a prize from somewhere. I don't know the details, but apparently if you mailed in these tokens, this company would send you that or some other prize. That's right. I think it had to do with some video game. Yeah, that crowd does this kind of thing a lot. Collect all the tokens in a set. They give you stuff in return. What do you think it's for 2047? An attempt at postmodern art? Check out the guy in the middle. Looks a little like Jonathan, don't you think? If you change the hair and the clothes. Come to think of it, that strange dude in the lobby thought you were someone else, didn't he? Oh, was this Snatcher? Yeah, something... Seed... Real weird first name. I guess you just have one of those faces. It has nothing to do with the investigation.
あったぞ、エド。
確かに T ギア99だ。
使い方は分かってるの？この端末は徳川の人間にしか使用できないって聞いてるけど。
任せとけ。偉い先生にじっくりと個人授業を受けたからな。
宇宙飛行士のな。ジョナサン、端末を使おう。
クリス、じゃ見ててくれ。今から面白い魔法を見せてやる。
ワクワクしちゃう。
ジョナサン、電源を入れよう。
Alright. Oh, is it... Looks like the power button. I guess.
よし、電源を入れるぞ。
ID カードを入れてください。
We're here. Slot for inserting user ID card.
ジョナサン、北条の ID カードを入れるぞ。
ID カード確認。
よし、ID カードのチェックをパスしたぞ。次はこのカードの使用者が本人かどうかのチェックが入る。
なんだかドキドキしちゃうわ。社員コードのチェックを行います。 は社員コードを順に選んでください。指示された人物の徳川社員コードをモニターから選び、該当する家紋をクリックしてください。
いわゆる徳川社員しか知らない暗号ってわけか。
社員コードなんてあなたたちわかるの？
任しといてくれ。予習済みだ。
Of course. Yo. Okay. Hold on. I think I have the manual. Don't I? Hold on. Yeah, so this is in the manual. Maybe some kind of copy protection. Sheeta. This. Saito. Hojo. Tokugawa. Of course is... where the hell is it? Here. Honda. Yo! Jesus Christ.
社員コード確認しました。あなたを徳川グループ社員として認めます。やったわ。嘘みたい。
見せ物はこれからさ。
それでは CD ログを入れてください。
Yeah, the music, it sounds straight out of like Terminator 2. Like maybe around the Cyberdyne part of the movie. What are we doing now? CD? Where does it go? Where do I shove that shit? Is it Tokugawa crest? It's the kind of machine you can picture Tokugawa making. I expected the logo to be a bit bigger though. Monitors on. What do I shove it? Like, is this a slot? The touch pin. With the widespread adoption of this pin, most of the industrialized world became virtually a paperless society. Go ahead and insert the CD, Jonathan. That looks like the CD tray on the right there. Like here? Yeah, like a sideways. Give me that animation, baby. Oh, that is so satisfying. CD tray like that. Eyes only.
CD を読み込んだぞ。出るぞ。
It's formatting the disc.
これまで徳川は皆様に数々の麻薬偽装輸送システム DDS を K シリーズ中心に提供してまいりました。K1 から K8 までさまざまな DDS を使った麻薬の偽装に精力を注いでまいりました。しかし残念ながらこれまでの商品はナーク麻薬を公に販売、誰にでも入手可能な DDS を作り出すというコンセプトを満足させる結果には及びませんでした。しかし 今回の K シリーズの最新作 DDS はこれまでのそういった問題を全てクリアしうる可能性を秘めた商品です。ナーク麻薬を安全に、そして自在に売買できる、それが徳川の新製品ナークカプセル K9 なのです。では K9 の優れた偽装システムをご説明しましょう。ナークカプセルの特徴は、薬剤を包むカプセルのゼラチンの中にナークをプログラムしているところにあります。ですから新薬大衆薬を問わず、デザイナーズフードや機能性食品といったあらゆるものに偽装流通させることが可能なのです。つまり内容物を変えることで流通経路はどのようにもなります。病院、薬店、スーパー、内容物にあった公の販売ルートがいくらでも広がるわけなのです。ナークカプセルは封入式ではなくキャップ式になっていますので、個人でも簡単に中身を取り出すことができます。そしてもう一つの偽装安全策を用意しております。いくらカプセル側にナークをプログラムしたところで公的な市場で流通させるにはあまりにも危険です。そこで徳川の最新テクノロジーはナークそのものを科学的に2つに分離することに成功。これらを別々のカプセルにプログラムすることにより、これらのカプセルを同時に服用して初めてナークの効果が得られるようにしたわけです。私どもではこれをバイナリー麻薬と呼んでおります。カプセル自体へのプログラム A、B2 つのカプセル同時服用という2ランクの安全システムにより、偽装効果はほぼ完璧となります。これでもう麻薬取り締まりによる妨害も損失も恐れる必要はなくなりました。しかもナークカプセルは無重量化でも均等に素早く溶解する性質を持っております。宇宙での使用も問題ありません。それでは次に A、B の分離されたカプセルの見分け方をご説明しましょう。その見分け方はいとも簡単。それぞれのカプセル表面には製剤識別コードを兼ねた目印がつけてあります。この徳川のマークが目印となります。徳川の三つ葉葵の一部が欠けているのがお分かりでしょう。この欠けた部分を持つカプセルを割り符のように対にして服用するとナークとして作用する仕組みとなっています。これらはそれぞれ片方だけを服用してもナークの作用は全く現れません。したがって危惧される一般市場での事故は心配ありません。組み合わせのキャッチは徳川を一つにです。そしてこの形態ではあらゆる麻薬探知機にも反応しません。現存する探知機ではこれらを探知することは不可能なのです。いかがです。これが徳川のハイテクノロジーが生んだ DDS K9 ナークカプセルです。我々はナークカプセルを自信を持ってお送りします。どうぞこの K9 をあなたの取引に利用してみてください。皆様の良きご理解を期待しております。
なるほど、あのカプセルはやはり麻薬か。ロレインが預かったあの葉はこのトリックを伝えるものだったんだ。
徳川め、うまいこと考えやがったな。
こんなバカなことって。
これは一製薬会社だけの犯罪じゃないぜ。ましてや北条の個人プレーなんかじゃな。大きな組織がついてる。徳川にマフィア。
証拠がないぞジョンさん。相手が徳川となるとそれなりの切り札となる証拠がな。こんな CD なら誰にでも作れる。
証拠ならあるぜ。鑑識に預けたあのカプセルを調べ直そう。今度は中身ではなくカプセルの方をな。ロレインが命がけで守ったものだ。
この CD の内容が事実かどうか、もし本当なら大変なことになる。
大変だわ。 こんな麻薬が私の病院から大手を振って売買されてたなんて。なんてことなの。この CD が事実なら病院だけじゃなくて
あらゆる薬にナーコを隠すことができる。
薬店や薬局で売られたら止めようがないわ。
徳川とマフィアの狙いはそこだ。クリス、K9 のサンプルがないか調べてみてくれないか。
分かったわ。でもここに置いていくほど彼らはバカじゃないと思うけど。
石田もグルだろうか。
可能性は高いな。北条側か徳川側かは分からんが。
どちらにせよ、ここにいれば K9 の正体を知らなかったはずはない。
問題は石田が北条の共犯だとすれば、徳川もマフィアも石田を消しにかかる。
BCP へ戻ろう。カプセルを調べ直すんだ。
Finally going back to BCP.
BCP に帰ったぞ。監視課へ急ごう。
おお、おかえり。どうした、そんなに慌てて。
ビクトル、例のカプセルのトリックが分かったぞ。
カプセル？ああ、あの風邪薬か。
中身ではなく中身を包むカプセル自体にナークが仕込まれていたんだ。ゼラチンの中にな。
なんとカプセルにか。それは思いつかんかった。
しかも A と B のカプセルを同時に服用して初めてナークとなる仕掛けだ。片方の服用だけでは作用しないんだ。
バイナリー麻薬、そんなことが可能なんじゃろうか。
それを今から証明するんだ。ビクトル、例のカプセルをもう一度分析し直してくれ。
残念じゃがそれはできん。ハモカプセルも AP が持っていった。あいつじゃ、あのレッドウッドとかいうフローズナーじゃ。
なぜ
Redwood.
AP が。
あんたらがあいつらに頼んだんじゃないのか。わしはてっきり。
おかしいな。あのカプセルのことは AP には言ってないはずなんだが。
エド、AP へカプセルを取り返しに行こう。
取り返したらわしにも見せてくれ。
Okay. Victor, you got questions? I'll try to give answers. If those capsules work like you say they do, boy, shit's really gonna splatter now. Narc will spread to every corner of space. There's a number of designer foods and functional foods that come in capsule form. They might not even be limited to capsules. We absolutely have to get those capsules back. He said he was gonna have AP's science team analyze them. I didn't think much of it at the time. It's like he tricked me. Binary narcotic. Who would have thought? I figured we were years away from that. Oh shit, what did I click on? Gave him all 4 of them. Along with the black poppy leaf, I'm afraid. They took the leaf too? Son of a bitch. You suspect Tokugawa really are behind these capsules? Only an organization with some hefty resources could come up with something like that. With everything Tokugawa has at their disposal, I figure it's totally feasible. Can't imagine any other company or the Mafia being able to pull it off and make it look like Tokugawa's work. It's definitely their drug code on them. But we need more proof than that. It's one of their employees and it's their capsules. There's no way they got absolutely nothing to do with it. I'm sure they're involved in some form. Okay. This disc contains the secret behind Tokugawa's capsules. Regardless of what's on it, we still need actual evidence. Okay. Should go straight to the AP room. Like confront this guy? Let's see if we can get the capsules back. Just ask him.
おいエド、ちょっと来てくれんか。
Oh man.
ジョナサン、エド、派手にやってるらしいじゃないか。いえ、その徳川のパーティーを台無しにしたそうだな。
久しぶりに会ったんで盛り上がったんだ。
徳川は BCP とジョナサンを訴えるところだったんだぞ。もみ消すのに骨を折った。何度も言うが相手は徳川だ。慎重に行動しろ。今度こういうことがあれば抑えきれん。分かったな。以上だ。さあ置いていい。くれぐれも面倒は起こすな。
Okay.
やれやれ。これぐらいで済んでよかった。さあどうする？
Assume we can't tell the chief this now. Are we really gonna... Redwood's sitting over there. We need to get the capsules back from him. Let's see if he's in the mood.
あんたらの探してるものはこれか？
Oh no.
このカプセルだろ。
そのカプセル。
あの老いぼれは信用ならねえ。で、俺がここの最新設備で調べてやったんだが、何も出なかった。単なるカプセル剤だ。人騒がせな奴らだ。なく騒ぎだとはな。
どうしてそれを？
みんな知ってるさ。この騒ぎだからな。しかしとんだ猿芝居だ。
こいつ。
言わせておけ、ジョナサン。
ほらよ、返すぜ。
さあビクトルに調べ直してもらおう。
待て。エド、よく見ろ。この製剤識別マーク。これはロレインから預かったカプセルじゃない。
製剤識別コードの一部が欠けてないぞ。
何言ってる。これはあのじいさんから預かったカプセルだ。間違いない。
レッドウッド、いい加減なことを言うな。
俺はあんたらと違って忙しいんだ。ビヨンド30周年記念パレードの警備の打ち合わせもしなくちゃならん。こんなつまらんことにいつまでも関わってる暇ない。じゃあ。
Yeah. Oh, can I check out his
やられた。
computer?
唯一の証拠だったのに。
くそ。この BCP に奴らの犬が。
ビクトルかレッドウッドか。
いや、味方がいるかどうかだ。
さてあのタレコミ屋の裏は取れなかったがどうする？
These terminals output data on Beyond. Yeah, can I... It's a chief? Let's go talk to him. We haven't talked to him really in a long time. Any developments? Oh yeah. Hey Gates, what is it? We believe the capsules we got from Hojo have been switched by Redwood. Switched? Now why would he do something like that? Are you sure you're not mistaken? I won't have you throwing accusations at my men without any proof. Can't go around accusing people without anything to back it up. How much do you trust Redwood? Redwood is an astounding officer. I've known him since he was a boy. There may be questionable aspects to him, but that's not unusual for Frozeners. He undergoes regular psychological examination. The results say he's perfectly normal. Perfectly normal, huh? Jonathan, I've known Redwood far longer than I've known you. I don't want to hear any more of this. This CD contains the secret behind Tokugawa's narc capsules. We need to find out where that came from and get a hold of evidence to back it up. Tokugawa runs a huge empire. He's got a lot of enemies. Any one of them could have made that. Okay. Home sweet home. Got any new leads? I'm bored out of my mind here. Don't call me cute again, I hate jokes. Meryl? What? Tokugawa's actions. Any news on the Tokugawa? Oh, are they already keeping an eye on him? Something's going on for sure. Their monthly festival has been cancelled. Meanwhile, Pharmaceuticals is way behind schedule with their anniversary prep. There's something strange about Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals too. It was too quiet even for the middle of the night. There's definitely more to this than some missing employee. Capsules? What are you talking about? I don't know anything. I don't know him that well, Redwood. But I still wouldn't like to have that guy for a partner, though the chief could tell you more about him. That true? No, I don't know him either. Well, did something happen between Ed and Redwood? Well, no, nothing happened. Just drop it, alright? Frosners are the reason I left the military, remember? That's why you don't like them? Finally got out of the military and came to Beyond. But then I get here and what happens? Yeah, I feel you. Just can't get away from him. Well, it's not only that. Anyway, be careful with him. You don't know what he might be up to. Listen up, guys. You're looking at the CD containing the secret behind Narc. It explains everything. It's in a CD? Doesn't seem very professional if you ask me. Yeah? What'd you find out about the people at Tokugawa's party? Like you said, Jonathan, they're with various mafias on home. Word on the street is that some big deal is going down. But it seems they've all left already. Wonder what's going on. This is Tokugawa. Guy keeps his cards close to his chest. From what we know, we can't conclusively prove Tokugawa's connected to the mafia. Capsules? That reminds me. There was a call from a Chris at BCCH. She said to tell you I couldn't find those capsules anywhere. What capsules was she talking about? CD? You don't see many of those anymore. God, hold on. What? Not in the mood for small talk. Past doesn't matter as much as how you live here now, don't you think? Still have no idea where he could be. Let's see, the informant says Hojo's already been killed. Yeah, I figured the same, that's why I checked the list. Well, that means if he's dead, his body hasn't been discovered yet. Also checked the list of all wastes leaving Beyond. But I didn't find anything suspicious. If you wanted to, you could smuggle a body out by covering it in paraffin, or chopping it up. Victor was saying the best way to hide a body would be to bury it. We've got a bunch of sensors in the ground all over the colony. Doesn't seem very likely to me. There's not much cooperation between the police on home and BCP, so there haven't been any real developments. The OLA police are still trying to write it off as a terrorist bombing. A lot of Beyonds have been the targets of eco-terrorists lately. Apparently it was a special type of bomb that was used. Really? What do you mean a special type of bomb? According to the report, it wasn't your everyday device. Some of the parts they picked up at the scene are only available to the military and police, beyond any ordinary terrorist arsenal. Why would the perpetrator use parts that could be traced? As a warning? That the whole thing was a warning? On home, they're looking the other way because the victim was Beyond, while BCP isn't interested because it happened on home. Neither one is conducting a real investigation. Don't know anything. Anyway, careful about Redwood. Maybe. Oh, did I ever ask about his hobbies? What are your hobbies? Why'd you wait till now to ask me that? I guess my favorite thing to do is building kits with a box of Maximum burgers. The PVC you get here is made in zero gravity, so you don't get any air bubbles or warping or bumps. Everything comes out real nice. They're better built and cheaper than the models you find on home. You like the scale models? I'm into sci-fi monsters, like the ones you see in the old tokusatsu flicks. What I really want to do is some bird watching in the great outdoors, or whale watching in the ocean. Can't do that sort of thing here. Checked all the spaceplane passenger lists for the last month, but I didn't see Hojo's name or anything that looked like a possible alias. There might be a lot of truth to what the informant was saying. I did catch one surprise. Redwood left on a flight for home the same day as Hojo's wife. Oh shit. I'll try expanding the search. but I don't know how much luck I'll have. This is a colony. It's like any spaceship. It's got all sorts of sensors and observation equipment. Like, the informant said he's already been killed. Still, it'd be impossible to hide a body here and not have it be discovered. It's like Meryl said, that sort of thing happens nearly every day on home. No one's that interested. We'd need to go to home ourselves to get anything done. We can't count on the guys at OLA for any favors. From what we know, we can't conclusively prove Tokugawa's connected to the Mafia. Capsules was she talking about? Redwood arrived on home on an American Space Lines flight the day before Hojo's wife was killed, and apparently the Tokugawa group paid for his ticket. I happened to sit next to him on my flight here. He said he'd gone to visit some family or something. That's weird. He's from beyond. I've never heard of him having any family on home. The possibility of his involvement in Larian's murder has always been at the back of my mind. It's only speculation, but he was in the position to go after Hojo's wife.
あ、そうだ。デカ長、ジョナサン。パイオニア10号の9スターズってやつから伝言があったわ。
パイオニア10号？
やつだ。あの AMM のタレコミや。
状況が変わった。今日のビヨンド時間04時に例のパイオニア前へ来いって。女の声だったわ。
女の声？映像は？
いえ、音声信号だけだったわ。プロテクトされてたから録音もできなかったし。
やつは女だった？
わからない。機械的に音声を変調してたかもしれない。
最近のプロテクトって強烈なんだ。BCP なんかより一般の技術の方が進んでるんだ。
エド、今度こそ奴を捕まえようぜ。ナークカプセルがなくなった今、頼りは奴しかいない。
デカ長、そろそろ僕らの出番かな。
まあ、待ってろ。
ヨナさん、いつでもいいよ。あんたの助けならいつでも OK さ。
ありがとうデイブ。その時は頼む。
ああ、任せてくれ。
I wasn't the one who answered the phone call, so I don't know anything about it. Meryl's the one who talked to her. Meryl? Yeah, what is it? I couldn't record it because of the encryption, but it was definitely a woman's voice. And it sounded like somebody's real voice, not something run through a machine or anything. If they call again, I'll try to trace it. Shouldn't you heard AMM? Yes. Let me get in a save before scooting forward. Do our real mystery save. Okay. Let's get the AMM. Our guy must be in trouble. Worried about the informant. We better hurry. Is it Chris? Or maybe Karen? Or Anna? Let's get the AMM.
よし、タレコミ屋が待ってる。AMM へ向かうぞ。
今度こそ正体を掴んでやる。
夜の AMM か。不気味だな。
おかしいな。奴らしくない。こんな寂しいところを指定してくるとは。
状況が変わったとか言ってたが、何かあったんだろ
う。とにかく嫌な場所だ。昼間にぎやかな博物館ほど、夜は気味が悪
い。なんだ、鍵がかかってないぞ。
当たり前だ。俺たちはナインスターズのご招待だぞ。
なるほど、奴を待たせてしまったな。
ナインスターズか。ふざけたやつだ。今度こそ正体を暴いてやる。
行こう、ジョナサン。サンゴホールだ。誰もいない。
気味悪いな。静かすぎて。
Okay. Nothing here.
探査コーナーだぞ。
タレコミ屋はまだのようだ。
Might be in this. Let's just check them all out. Our heads are gone.
ビヨンドコーナーだ。見ろ。俺たちの首が切り取られてる。
悪質ないたずらをする奴らがいるな。
嫌な予感がする。早くナインスターズを探そう。
Looks like it's been cut off with a laser cutter. Whoever did this went to a lot of trouble. I don't think it was a bunch of high schoolers who did this. This was clearly aimed at us. Some kind of threat. Can't say I want to end up like this.
Getmen コーナーだぞ。静かだ。本当に月面にいるようだ。
何か気配がしないか、エド。
This is the type of suit the informant was wearing. Doesn't look like the informant's inside, does it? No, it's just a figure. Another Apollo Eva suit, same as the informant's. I guess maybe now? Yeah, holy shit! That's unfortunate.
この宇宙服、あのタレコミ屋の。
ジョナサン、首がない。俺たちポリスノーツの人形と同じだ。
パイオニアのプレートにも何か書いてある。
その宇宙服にも書いてあるぞ。
Still standing.
胸に何か書いてある。
この剣から手を引け、ポリスノーツだとさ。
俺たちへの脅しか？
どうしたジョナサン、座り込んで。
いや、ちょっと調べ物さ。
This is someone's attempt at a threat. Wait, hold on. What were they? There's something on the plaque here?
ジョナサン、血だ。人間の血だ。
なんだ？血が太陽系を指してるぞ。これは何かのメッセージだ。
木星のあたりか。木星？
あのホログラムだ。あそこに太陽系がある。
それだ。後ろのホログラムを見てみよう。ジョナサン、おかしいぞ。
どうかしたか？
惑星が一つ多いんだ。惑星が10個置いてる。
一つ多いって？なんだろう、この惑星。これだけホログラムじゃない。
よくわからん。
Oh, it's the head. It's gotta be.
何か動いてるぞ。石だ。
Oh.
なんてこった。タレコミ屋は石田だったのか。
That's a lot of flies, man.
見ろ、この惑星の形。上から見るとちょうど石田の家紋、供養になる。ナインスターズってのは石田の家紋、つまり社員コードだったんだ。そうか、北条のホワイトボードにあったマークはこの供養だったんだ。
ジョナサン、感心してる場合じゃないぞ。徳川の殺
Oh,
人マスキー
they're
トだ。
mosquitoes.
俺たちも石田のように一滴も残らず血を吸い取られるぞ。
罠か。
ジョナサン、マスキートが攻撃
Oh my god. I have to shoot them? Oh, fuck me. Do I just shoot wherever? Works for me. Oh, they actually do stop. Jesus Christ, game. Whatever. Like, I think I have unlimited ammo, right? And I think it is doing some kind of auto-aim-ish thing. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. Okay. Wouldn't you, like, you would just, there's just no end to him. True. Well, hold on. Move. Oh, come on, just keep running, man.
どうする？入り口まで走るか？ダメだ。こいつらを外に漏らすと大変だ。じゃあどうする？犠牲になれとでも？何か方法があるはずだ。
Unless you get in that capsule, right?
考えるんだ。マスキートのセンサーは？単純なものだ。蚊と同じで CO2 を感知して寄ってくるようプログラムされている。ということは、俺たちの吐く息の他に CO2 を多く含んだものがあれば。
Oh, like the coral, right? Absorbed a lot of it?
この AMM で CO2 を含んだもの。確か最初に来た時説明を聞いたような気がする。CO2 か。ドライアイスがあればいいが。ドライアイスはないだろう。よし、CO2 を含んだものを探そう。
Alright. Blasting it.
このサンゴはどうだ？石灰質だ。そうだ。いいぞ、ジョナサン。サンゴは大量に CO2 を吸収している。うん。このサンゴ礁を溶かそう。そうすれば CO2 が発生する。どうやって？塩酸で溶かす。塩酸。酸なんてどこにある？どこかにあるはずだ。
Really?
あるいは酸を触媒として使う何かが。強い酸ならいいんだな。そうだ。ここは博物館だ。何かきっとあるはずだ。探そう。
This is ridiculous. What about this? Any acid in this? Won't be any help. Keep looking. You think there's any acid? Nope. Keep looking. What? To the moon. Moon corner. Oh shit! What is going on? Just shoot the feet. Oh my god, I'm dead. Come on, game. At least give me a continue when I die. What? Okay. Yeah. So Snatchers, Policenauts, the shooting sections don't even need to fucking be in the game. They're the worst parts of those games. He's wearing a lunar suit. It can't be that easy for him to move around. Can I not, like... What do you mean? Like, what about shooting this? Or, like, not even shooting... Wait, what about this thing behind him? Can't be that easy for him to move around? I can't shoot the ladder. Just shoot your kneecap. Like, what am I so... This... He's moving like the fucking Matrix here. Can I not just leave? How stupid is this?
まずはな、ジョナサン。早く逃げよう。マスキートも追ってくる。
しかしエド、本当に撃てないんだな。
すまん。援護はできん。
What's this shit?
消火器。
Fire extinguisher?
3アルカリ型の消火器だ。
Okay.
あ、説明書にそう書いてあるな。
3アルカリ型は中心の硫酸と外側の炭酸ナトリウムを反応させて使うんだ。
つまり俺たちの求める酸が手に入った。しかしそんな手間はいらないぞ。消火器を使えば二酸化炭素を発生させられる。
見てみろ。ジョナサンの弾が長弾して外側の炭酸ナトリウムが漏れてしまってる。消火器としては使えんだ。
さっきの打ち合いでか。それじゃ酸としても
大丈夫だ。中の硫酸は漏れてないよ。
よし、外すぞ。よいしょっと。手が滑る。
ジョナサン、ロビーへ急ごう。
I'm trying, bud.
消火器を投げる。中心を撃ち抜いてくれ。
Oh no.
わかった。射撃なら任せろ。
Oh, thank
何
God.
万年も閉じ込められていた古代の CO2 だ。
やったぞ。うまくいった、ジョナサン。今のうちに脱出しよう。
よし、扉を閉めてこいつらを隔離するぞ。
Yeah. Holy shit, man. Get that shooting out of here. Holy jeez, that was bad. Run from the mosquitoes. Had the top guy on the marketing team coming up with that.
危うく奴らの罠にはまるところだった。
BCP に連絡して中に閉じ込めたマスキートの処理を頼もう。街に出たら大惨事だ。
これまでの状況を考えると、石田が北条をそそのかして徳川のナークカプセルを横流ししていたようだな。
うん。ちょっと整理してみようか。石田は BCCH 出向の件で会社に対して不満を持っていた。
もちろん金もあるだろうが、徳川への怨恨もあったろう。
そこで石田はこれまでの K シリーズに目をつけた。新製品である K9 のサンプルを BCCH の薬局を利用して売りさばいていたんだ。徳川に内緒で。
徳川もバカじゃない。ナークカプセルが外に漏れるとすぐにわかる。おそらくナークカプセルを徳川から購入しようとしていた組織の連中も不審に思ったはずだ。
組織を通さず市場の末端にナークカプセルが取引されることを最も嫌うのは彼らだからな。
つまり石田たちは徳川と組織の両方から命を狙われていた。
北条は行方不明になり、恐ろしくなった石田は俺たちに助けを求めてきた。
徳川と組織が相手じゃ、あいつには勝ち目はない。
石田は俺たちを使ってビヨンドを離れるつもりだったんだ。しかしどうしてあの時奴の声に気がつかなかったんだ。
どちらにせよ石田はまずい立場になった。徳川や組織を敵に回し法も犯している。
あの宇宙服で姿を隠して現れたのもそのためだろう。
そして石田は口を封じられた。
しかしあの時の男と石田が同一人物だという確証は？
あの時男が着ていた宇宙服は 間違いなく首なし死体が着ているものと同一だ。
同一？
男とコンタクトした時、こっそり宇宙服に印をつけておいたんだ。
印？
タバコで服をちょっと焦がしたのさ。
なるほど。そのくわえタバコも役に立つことはあるんだな。さっき調べたのはそれか？で、あったか？
印は確かにあった。中にいた人物が石田であったかどうかまでは確証できないが、同じ宇宙服であることは言える。
まず石田と思って間違いはないだろ
う。カプセルを持ち出した北条は行方不明となり、カプセルを売りさばいた石田も殺された。
石田の言っていたやつらって？
麻薬絡みの組織か徳川、あるいはその両方か。
それも AMM に転がっている死体の身元を調べれば明らかになる。
どのみち奴らに雇われた殺し屋たちだろう。俺たちが追っているのは背後で操っている黒幕だ。しかし俺たちをおびき出した女って。
ジョナサン、
どうした？
ポリスカーの下を見ろ。誰かが細工してる。おい、お前、そこで何をしてる？
Oh man. Dead. You know, I never did check the body after it was down. Before checking the fire extinguisher.
今度こそ逃がさん。エド、行くぞ。よかった。まだ細工されていない。あのバイク、ここでは違法のガソリンエンジンだ。追いつけるかどうかわからんぞ。何としても追いつくんだ。なんてこったい。こいつはただでは済まなくなったぞ。ジョナさん、市民だけは撃つなよ。
More blasting? My favorite. Strange graphics. So out of place. Oh, holy shit. The mouse sensitivities. Something else. Oh, God. Don't shoot the... Wait. What is Ed doing? Am I supposed to be controlling the driving too? Because he's just... What the fuck is Ed doing? Was I supposed to control both things? I sure hope I can't control them both. I don't want to. I have to be careful not to hit any civilians. Like, hold on. Like... Let me see. Do a little mouse and keyboard action. I don't think so. Oh, maybe I just have to... What if I shoot there? I actually have to shoot the... I don't think that's safe. Why doesn't that guy take damage? Okay. I don't know if I'd call it actual game. But Every time one of these shooting sections comes up, I will always say it. It sucks ass. It just doesn't belong in a game like this. It's just like out of nowhere. And who the fuck moves? Like, Ed is not turning. We're just going in a straight line. And I have to shoot the cars in front of me to make them turn. Solid police work. When there's a truck up ahead, it'd probably be a good idea to fire a warning shot into it, is what I have to do. Gonna beat him this time. On top of that, the mouse sensitivity is like twice what it is in training mode. So, Jonathan is definitely lying. Oh yeah. No. Wait. Just like, please be done. Please be done. I'm almost dead. Oh, I got full life again. I had full life. Oh, Christ. Out of my way, guy. Out of my way. This is shit. Whoever came up with this. Oh my god. Hey, GSC. Yeah, the real US cops. Time to shoot. Shoot all the residents. I will say this, at least they're giving me full life. Had all that practice trying to squeeze on Meryl's titty balls yesterday. Otherwise I wouldn't even be like that good. Need Lucy to start blasting. Is that it? Dead. Full life. Such a Japanese thing to have. Yeah, I'm actually impressed they gave me full life every time.
How I'll tell you this, I'm saving after all that. Let's investigate. It's a sign promoting Beyond's anniversary festival. Might be hiding beyond here. No. No more shooting. Oh, what's this? Semen?
Mm-hmm. Got him.
AP のどの部隊の誰の人工血液かわかるはずだ。
エド、採取しておいてくれ。
よし、採取したぞ。
よーし。
やつこの辺りに隠れてるはずだ。もう動けんだろうしな。
うん、この辺りを探そう。
Okay. Some bushes definitely could be in there. Like, I thought we were... Sorry, I can't help you, Jonathan. It's up to you. Oh, is Ed half dead? Relax, Jonathan. There aren't any linears in the station. You can't go anywhere. Let's take a look around here. Some bushes. I don't know, man. Like, this is his blood. Should be around here somewhere. Could be behind there. Whatever you do, don't hit a civilian. How many cars did I shoot to get here? What about this? Can I go in here? It's a linear rail station. This is Beyond's one and only mass transit system. Oh god, I gotta like... Oh, excellent. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Nope. Oh, my mouse did the weird thing where it like jumped up. Nope. I don't know why it does that, but... Right in the sack. Oh, wait. Whatever. Yeah, it's only in the shooting sections. Does that weird mouse jerkiness. We have leakage. Still eating burger. Mm-hmm. Oh, Meryl changed her clothes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
ああ、僕ももうじきこのハンバーガーも食い終わる。
よし、奴を追いかけよう。
Is that the young version of that code talker old man from Phantom Pain just eating burger? Can I get in here now? Ceilings of the cars are built as low as possible to keep the body light and give it a low center of gravity. Cars are constructed out of a fiber-reinforced plastic containing epoxy and phenolic resins. Shut up, Ed! That makes them extremely light. I used epoxy resin a lot when I built models. Yeah, let's hurry up to the platform. Jesus.
今なら奴に追いつける。
エド、乗車切符はどうする？
俺のポリスバッジが非接触切符に対応してる。
なるほど。ただ乗りの常習犯か？
俺にぴったりくっついていれば通り抜けられる。行こう。
Mm-hmm. Sorry, civilians. Let's take a look at this ass. Hold on. Is this him? That's a passenger. She looks like an office worker. Come on, Jonathan. The guy we're after is already wearing a bike suit. Wait, wouldn't he just be on here then? It's a linear rail train. Is this him? It's a woman. Looks like she just got off the train. It's not him, just a passenger. It's a passengers waiting for the train.
環状線自転方向回りまもなく発車いたします。
まずい、列車が出るぞ。どうする？乗るのか？ダメだ。奴が乗ったかどうかわからん。
Oh man, like goes around the circumference of the colony. Think he's on board? Like, what do we do? Wait? Departure bell's going off. Let's get on the train. Don't know if he got on or not. Can't see down there from here. Like, what do you want from me? Turnstiles. Those are only the turnstiles. He had to have come in through here. What am I looking at? Am I looking for goo? This isn't him. Where is he? Come. Oh, thank God. Got him in the old sackaroonie. Oh, come on. Gee, I wonder where. This is his blood. Leads to the next car. Look at all this. He must be losing a lot. Almost got him. It's a car's door. We can see the next car from here. I know. I know this. I see old leaky boy there on the left. More blood. You mean? He's not wearing a helmet. He's got a coat on. This. What do you mean? Come on. He's wearing a coat. I guess that can't be him. Unless he took a coat from someone. It's not about this guy. Get down or start blasting. It's just me or is he shaking? Maybe he's cold?
あんた、俺たちの前にこの車両に来た男を知らないか？コートがトラ。なんだって？
Yeah, see?
コートがどうした？コートが
Took the guy's coat.
いいんだ。
Like, bro. Guy over there said something about a coat. Oh, getting heavy buffering? Oh, it probably is me. I don't know, it says like... I don't know. Let's see. Let me see here. No, it's just unstable, I guess. But I'm not getting any dropped frames. Thankfully, not much is moving. Seems okay. Yeah, hopefully it's just a temporary thing. It's a good thing about these old retro games. You can lower the thing down to a lower quality and it barely makes a difference. Comcast, even though it's it's pretty shit. I've had pretty good internet past couple of years here.
どうした何か知ってるのかいや忘れてくれ
Oh, come on. Maybe he's cold without a coat? There's that other guy wearing a coat. He's wearing a coat. Can't be him.
見てないんだな
ああ、窓の外を見ていたから。
Oh, jeez. Fine. I'll look at everyone else. This guy's wearing a bike suit. Maybe he's taking off his helmet. I think he was a little bigger than this. It's not him. Just a salary man. What's that? Basically refers to a businessman who works for a company. They call them salarymen in Japan. Most all of them pick one company for life and stay with it until they retire. They're very loyal to their company. It becomes part of their life. Their attitude toward work is different from Westerners. You never do something like that. There's something else Tokugawa's brought onto the colony. It's a young girl. She looks like that guy's girlfriend. I don't think she's connected to the biker in any way. Looks like she's shaking. She seems upset about something, doesn't she?
お嬢さん協力してくれないかさっきこの車両に男が逃げ込んできたはずだ
助けて
助けてエド変だぞ
Yeah? Must be that girl's boyfriend.
君バイク姿の男は見なかったか
構わないでくださいお願いします彼女が助けてってどうした
Why does my character have to be so stupid? Guess it can't be him because he's wearing a coat. This guy's cold because someone took his coat. Do I have to like look at the reflection in the... You can see across beyond from here. Like really?
おい君さっき男が入ってきただろ君と同じバイクスーツを着た
知らねえよ俺は何にも見ちゃいねえ本当だよ
妙に強調するなこいつ
Needs more calcium in his diet. Time for more bland soy food. Now, I've been working at my same place for like 7 years. It's alright. What's exactly is going on here?
バイク姿の男はどっちへ行った
知らん何も知らん私は関係ない
何か変だぞこの男
Every one of them's bananas. Like, who's standing out? Right? The guy with his back completely turned to us. Police.
何を怯えてるんだ俺たちは警察だ
Threaten
安
them?
心していい
何でもありませんよ
That's fine. They're just civilians.
彼が言ってることは本当か何も見なかった
ごめんなさい
どうしたんです怖がらないで
助けてください
Like, do you want me to, like, lick at this stuff? It's not like he can fly or anything. He has to be somewhere nearby. Come on. Can't be him because he's wearing a coat. These are HD screen ads. They're also used for displaying information broadcasting TV shows. These are news monitors. You can even get newspapers from home on them. I'm dying here. It's definitely a bike suit he's got on. Think this is him? No.
そんなはずはないだろうこの白い血は
俺た
Yeah.
ちがこの血を追ってきたんだ
俺は関係ない 死にたくない。
ジョナサン、みんな様子がおかしいぞ。
Yeah, the game's just forcing me to go through all this crap.
奴はこの車両にいる。
奴のヘルメットはどこへ行ったんだろう。かさばるもののはずだが。
Did this guy just produce a helmet from the back of his head? No, we spent like half an hour in Ed's living room, next to his non-chaos couch. I want to go back to Karen's house with the chaos couch.
ジョナサン、あのヘルメット。奴はそこだ。動くな。
Oh Jesus! Don't do it.
待ってくれ。撃つな。私の子供だ。バイクの男がその子にヘルメットをかぶせたんだ。何？男は左のコートを着たやつだ。左のコート？
What? コート？
ジョナサン、やつは。
Thanks. Thanks for that. Get some right in your nuts, asshole.
そう。奴は人間じゃない。普通ならくたばってるぞ。
急げ。次の駅に着いちまうぞ。
He should have been bleeding out more. Can't see him anywhere.
エド、すぐ追いかけよう。よし、ジョナサン、次の車両へ行くぞ。クリス。
We don't care about her, do we?
ジョナサン、撃たないで、助けて。
ジョナサン、どうする？
サウスガーデンでございます。
駅に着くぞ。ジョナサン、まずい。駅に着いたぞ。
助けて。
殺してやる。
Okay.
クリス、大丈夫か？
ええ、ありがとう。
ジョナサン、追うぞ。
待って。一人にしないで。お願い。
クリス、もう大丈夫なんだよ。
私、怖い。
ジョナサン、逃げられちまうぞ。
エド、ミリュウたちに先回りするように連絡してくれ。
わかった。
Burger consumed.
オッケーよ。スタンバイしてるわ。
位置についてるよ、デカ長。
黒のバイクスーツを着てる。大男だ。すぐわかる。
その星、私たちがいただくわ。悪く思わないでね。
奴は凶暴だ。用心しろ。
That's... He's already gone.
ジョナサン、行くぞ。
行かないで、ジョナサン。
扉が閉まるぞ。
I'm convinced she's in on it.
しっかりするんだ。いいな。
Just wasting our time.
奴め、ホームを降りたようだ。あの男、すごい体力だな。
エド、見たか、奴の目を。瞬きしなかった。あの目、あいつだ。
お、メリルからの連絡だ。こちらエド、どうなった？
デカ長、星を追い詰めてた。気前の焦点よ。
よし、すぐ行く。無茶はするな。
通行人を人質に取られたわ。デイブ！
メリル、どうした？何かあったようだ。急ごう。
Oh, they shut Dave's burger.
デイブ！
デカ長、デイブが。
デブ！
なんてこった。
デイブ！ジョナサン、デカ長、垂れちまった。どうしたよ。人は殺さず最小限のダメージ。通用しなかった。
ああ、あいつには通用しない。
本当、嘘みたい。こんなことならあんたの言う通り 防弾チョッキにしとけばよかった。
奴は
この店に人質を連れて入っていったわ。あいつ手に爆弾を持って。
ジョナサン、
Bomba?
あの男、あいつだよ。あのシューティング、あの動き。
奴か。
ああ、AP 隊のレッドウッド。
デカ長、デイブを助けて。
俺ホームへ行きたかった。ホームを見たかった。
デイブ。
メリル、メリルいるかい？
ここよ、デイブ。
前から言いたかったことがあるんだ。
Uh-oh.
俺ハンバーガーより好きなものがあるんだ。誰にも話してないけど。
何？
Oh, I thought that's what he wanted to say.
君だよ、メリル。
I thought that was going to be his last words.
ずっと憧れてたんだ、君の匂い。
Weird.
匂い。
土の香りがする。とうとう言ったぞ。これで思い残すことはない。
デイブ。
Debut.
くそ。エド、店内に飛び込むぞ。いいか。
Alright.
よし。せーの。それ。
More shooting.
撃たないでください。
奴はどこだ。
撃たないで。
大丈夫だ。警察だ。落ち着いて。
お願い助けて。
Let me shoot all your bags, lady.
奴はどこへ。
Yeah, didn't want to wear that bulletproof vest. Now look what happened. Really risking it saying that kind of thing as your last words. His last words really could have been, burgers aren't my favorite thing. Now let's just investigate. Who is this woman? A customer? Probably the hostage Meryl was talking about. So he's probably like right behind her, right? Could be hiding somewhere. We have to see. What do we got going on here? Twitch, twitch, twitch. What is it, Jonathan? It's nothing. He's got the hunger. It doesn't matter who it is. I can't quite believe what I'm seeing. What is it, Jonathan? I told you nothing. Don't worry about it. What the hell is wrong with you, Jonathan? I can't help staring at them. What is it already? You've been acting weird all of a sudden. Yeah, I seriously thought those were going to be his last words, like it was some joke Kojima put in there. Oh, really? Well, I feel fine. I can't concentrate on anything else. They're just so big and beautiful. Alright, now I'm getting pissed. Why do you keep staring off into space? Sorry, it's one of those deep thought moments. Damn it, I won't be able to focus if I don't get it out of my system. I'm beginning to think I really, really do have a problem. Forgive me, brother. Oh, hell no, not now. No, goddammit, no. Did it set off a bomb? Oh my god. You know, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. What just happened? I have no idea. Last thing I remember is touching those two glorious specimens. Yeah, before I got the chance to stop you. Then there was this rumble. Rumble? The whole fucking room started shaking. But why'd the bomb go off? Once again, I have no idea. Anyway. I will never touch that lady's bazongas again. I think that's for the best. Game over, yeah. Okay. We're exploring content here. Okay, so he's somewhere behind her. Can I just move?
ここの店員？
いいえ、銃で脅されて。
男はどこへ行った？
裏口から。
Really?
裏口から逃げたんだな。
そうです。
くそ。エド、行こう。
Okay. Over there on the right. Yeah, I see it. It's back there. Looks like he ain't here anymore. Well, gonna lose him. Hold on, Jonathan. Her safety comes first. He's gonna get away again. Oh, was she rigged up with a bomb?
奥さん、怪我は？
なんとか。
大丈夫ですね。
ええ、いきなり外で捕まえられてここ
へ。もう大丈夫だ。エド、さあ、追いかけよう。
Now?
待ってください。
どうしたんです？
私。
ここにいてください。もう大丈夫。
何かありそうだぞ。
Really? Is she stepping on a mine or something?
奥さん、どうしたんです？
あの男、この店に爆弾を仕掛けていったんです。
爆弾だって？どこに？
He knew I'd be distracted by those titties and blow myself up.
冗談じゃ済まないぞ。
すぐ爆発するって、そう言えって。
本当だったら大変だ。
私の持っていたエレスのバッグに入れて、この中に置いていったのよ。
時間稼ぎだ。
どれだ？どのバッグだ？
怖くて見てなかったの。私にはわからないわ、こんなにあると。でも触れると爆発するって。
あんた自分のバッグだろ？見てわからないのか？
おろしたてだし自信ないわよ。
なんてことだ。ここは LS 専門店だ。これだけのカバンを一つ一つ調べてたら到底間に合わないぞ。
I don't know, man. What about this one?
奥さん、あなたのバッグはこれですか？
私見てなかったから。
自分のバッグだろ？
わからないわよ。どれも自分のに見えるもの。
Alright.
じゃあこれは？
勘弁してよ。自信ないわ。
She's not even looking.
だけどおろしたてだったのよ。
どうすればいい？
やつめ、この間に逃げるか。
そう、とっさにしてはうまいこと考えやがった。
About that one, I can't tell.
どうする？このままでは。
コロニーに穴
So
が
he's gonna slap her.
このブロックは全滅だ。
なんですって？私の家もこのブロックなのよ。
俺の家もすぐ近くだ。
爆弾処理班を呼んで全部のカバンを調べよう。
そんな時間はない。
何か方法があるはずだ。爆弾の入ったバッグは一つなんだ。
奥さん、よく聞いてください。あなたの持っていたバッグは本物の LS でしたか？つまりコピー品ではなく。
まあ失礼ね。私のバッグは本物よ。先週本店で買ったばかり。鑑定書もありますのよ。
よし、ジョナサン、わかるかもしれんぞ。爆弾の入ったバッグ。
どうやって？センサーでもあるのか？
この店はビヨンドで有名な LS のまがいもの専門店なんだ。
あら、これ偽物なの？
精巧なコピーなので、よくホームからの観光客が間違って買っていくみたいだ。苦情がよく出てたらしい。
そうか。本物と偽物を見分ければいいんだな。エド、わかるのか？
俺にはわからん。鑑定士じゃない。それに製造番号が刻まれてても、カバンの内側だ。外からは見えん。
あんたは奥さん。
わ からないわ。買ったばっかりで印もつけてないもの。注意して見てたわけじゃないから。
ここの店員は？
ここへ入った時怖がって裏口から逃げてったわ。
警察には協力すまい。
万事休すか。いや待てよ、本物の LS のバッグってこのタイプのデザインは一つなんだろ？
そうだ。LS のバッグは全宇宙で一つのデザインしかない。そこが人気の秘密だ。年に一つのデザインだ。年を越すとカバンの型を捨てて新しいデザインに変える。
ということは本物のバッグがもう一つここにあれば、この中からそのバッグを見つけられるということだな。
ああ、ここにあるのはみんな偽物だからな。触れずに爆弾入りのバッグを選別できる。
その通り。本物のカバンがここにあればな。
え、どこにある？
けどこの間ごちそうになった時、確かアナが持ってたよな。誕生日のプレゼントにお前が買ってやったとかで。
ああ。
悪いがアナに連絡して今すぐここに持ってきてもらおう。江戸のうちこの近くだろ？
そうだが。
どうした？他にいい考えがあるのか？
気が進まない。アナは学校だ。
こんな事態だぞ。
それはそうだが。
江戸、ここが爆発すれば江戸のうちも危ないんだ。早く。
しかし。
江戸、連絡しろ。バッグは終わったら返す。
わかった。
It's fake too.
どうした？
そのバッグではダメなんだ。
何を言ってる？
娘には言わんでくれ。本物の LS なんて俺の安給料では無理なんだ。
江戸、お前。
Fucking sacks.
この店で買ったんだ。すまん、ジョナサ
ン。なんてこった。お前のつまらん見栄で死ぬところだった。コピーだと知ってて購入した場合も立派な犯罪だぞ。
すま
ん。どうするんだ、時間がない。
大丈夫よ。
メリル。
これ本物の LS のバッグよ。
メリル、どうしてお前が？
女らしくなれってデーブからもらってたの。私には似合わないからずっと車に積んでた。
メリル、ありがとう。
レイならデーブに言って。
エド、再走。
よし、わかった。
Oh, Dave. No more burgers. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe that one.
いいか、ジョナサン。爆弾の入っているカバンを探すぞ。
I have glasses.
カバンは店内に全部で21個。うち1個が爆弾入りだ。これがメリルから預かった本物の LS バッグだ。
Oh, great.
このカバンと同じものが爆弾の入ったカバンだ。よく見て判断するんだ。ちょっとでも違うデザイン、柄、大きさのものは最初からこの店にあった偽物だ。偽物は動かしても大丈夫。
この中から偽物を除いていき、爆弾入りのバッグを残せば第一段階終了ってわけか。
そうだ。間違って本物を動かすとドッカーン。
Excellent.
その通り。俺の命はジョナサンに預けたぞ。
エド、間違っても俺を恨むなよ。
恨む？お前がどじるとお前も俺もあの世行きだ。
俺はそれが気がかりだ。あの世くらいお前抜きでゆっくりしたい。
じゃあお前は地獄へ行けよ。俺は天国。
俺が地獄ならお前も天国へは行けまい？
死ぬも生きるも一緒か。
そういうことだ。じゃあ始めようぜ。
Let's begin. Yeah, the writing in this is... I wonder how it compares to the actual Japanese. Knockoff nuts. I like how we didn't have time to call in the bomb squad, but we had time for all this BS. Let's take a look at this one. Alright. Remove. Doesn't have the buckles.
It's got
like a 5-minute timer. Oh, come on. Stop talking and let me look. I don't see any differences. Leave that one alone. Better move on if you're not sure. I really have to get rid of all of them? I don't know if I see any differences here. Oh wait, no, I see a difference. It's the on the very upper right. Well, let me look at this other one then. Maybe it was the same thing. No. No, this one may be it. We still have to find the difference puzzles. Quite a bit different if there was a bomb tied to your... Oh, come on. That's not even... Not even trying. This has weird texture. Oh yeah, this one doesn't have like the little loop thing in the upper right. I'm pretty sure it is that one on the left. I didn't see anything. Yeah, doesn't the straps at the bottom aren't pointy? Okay, stop talking. Less talking, more looking. That one has some kind of weird stripe pattern. Let's see here. I don't know about this one. Oh wait, actually I do. It's a little hard to tell the gap in between the little logo. Yeah, logo's a bit higher. Yeah, some of these are pretty good. But man, they put so many of them in here. I feel... Yeah, here it's flat in the middle. Raising the stakes in the burgers. Man. Like I said this last time I saw Dave with a burger. Could use a burger right now. The strap on the right, there's a little more of a loop on the left one. I feel like... do you think this is like a real life Kojima thing? Like he got burned by something like this for his girlfriend and she was like, this is a knockoff piece of shit, you cheap ass. And he's like, I have to put this in a game. I have to warn men around the world. Okay, this one's got holes in the... The one on the right is actually a better design because you can have multiple
助かった。
Settings are for the strap. Oh, come on.
よかった。まだ生きてる。
When I'm done with this, and I have like one left, I'm gonna save. Because I don't know what's gonna happen if I find the bomb and blows this up. I gotta do this all over again. Flaps too long? Yeah.
よかった。まだ生きてる。
No, this kind of thing this is my type of puzzle. It's completely missing the right strap.
助かったか。
The logo's weird.
助かったか。
あともう少しだ。
Almost there. Uh-huh, no logo.
助かった。
This is straps too short.
助かったか。
This is oh, you can barely see it. There's like two little balls or bearing things, something on the right.
助かった。
Little buttons.
あとは2つを残すばかりだ。
There's two.
どちらかが爆弾入り。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I
2つに1つだ。
I got it like on the first, like the third one, was that? Like looking at all the glitched out startup sequences on the OG PlayStation. Oh, this one's just fat. Yeah, so I did find the right one.
助かった。
There we go.
一つだけ残ったな。あれが爆弾の入っているか。
Music's dying down. I don't think I
そ
can
れほど時
save.
間を食わなかったが、いつ爆発するかわからん。
But the game's really
さて、こいつが爆弾入りの高級カバン。
lenient with the continues and where you pick up.
爆弾処理班の到着を待とう。素人の出る幕じゃない。
ダメよ。
メリル、どうした？お前も退避しろ。
応援も AP も爆弾処理班も誰も来ないわ。
誰も来ない。どういうことなんだ？
私たちはめられたみたい。BCP にも連絡が取れないの。それにこのエリアすでに閉鎖されてるのよ。
エド、確か昔爆弾処理班にいたよな。俺と組む前に。
よしてくれ。30年も前のことだ。俺には無理だ。
デカ長、やるしかないわ。奴はこのままここを吹っ飛ばすつもりよ。このまま待っても誰も来ないわ。これは罠なのよ。
エド、このエリアを救えるのはお前しかいないんだぞ。
分かった。分かった。俺は老眼だ。俺が指示するから、ジョナサン、お前が解体してくれ。
よし、メリル。残った付近の住民を避難させてくれ。この店の係も頼む。
メリル、その前にポリスカーから道具箱を取ってきてくれ。
分かったわ。二人ともいい男よ、とっても。
そういうセリフは助かってからにしてくれ。急げ。
Please let me save.
よし、道具は揃った。始めようか、エド。
まずはカバンを切断して爆弾部を露出させる。仕掛けてから逃げるまでにそれほど時間はなかったはずだ。カバン時代の仕掛けは考えなくてもいいだろう。
じゃあカバンを開けるぞ。
待った。 振動センサーが起動してるかもしれない。面倒だが、レーザーカッターでカバンの上部を慎重にカットするんだ。
わかった。教官の言う通りにする。
じゃあ、カバンを万一の場合に備えて冷却するぞ。
It's like the Fat Man fight from Metal Gear Solid 2.
冷却したぞエド。
次は光センサーだ。白い光に反応する光センサーがあるかもしれん。部屋の明かりを消すんだ。
電灯を赤外線灯に切り替えた。
よし。カバンの上部を切断しろ。
行くぞ。切断した。エド、開けるぞ。
オッケー。慎重にな。
めでたくご対面。
ジョナーさん、見ろ。危ないとこだったぞ。左上の丸いやつ、光センサーだ。
これからベッドインするときは明かりを消すようにするよ。
ふざけている場合じゃないぞ。こいつは思ったより厄介だ。こいつはプロの仕事だ。怖くなってきた。逃げ出したいよ。
見たことのあるタイプか？
ああ、軍や BCP の対テロ爆弾解体競歩に乗っている最新型だ。この前レッドウッドが持っていたものと同じタイプだ。力学、化学、電気のミックス。被爆装置がいくつも用意されている。
そいつはよかった。失敗した時に言い訳が効く。
一つ一つ順を追っていくしかない。
まずどうすればいい？神に祈るか？
それくらいでは足りんよ。
Well,
左の光センサーをペンチで切断しろ。
two wires on the left.
切断するまで他の装置には絶対に触れるなよ。道具箱に道具が入っているだろう。各道具をクリックすれば道具が使えるようになる。まずはペンチを使う。左ボタンでペンチが閉じる。どうだ、できるか？
できなくてもやらなきゃならんだろ
う。よし、
Oh
慎重
no.
にやれよ。
Here? Wait, so I can't save. These? First one's cut. Seems to be alright. Here goes the second. It's the optical sensor offline. We can turn the lights back on. But would you really want to risk it? Whew. You okay? It's still here, right? This is just the beginning. Stay focused. Great. What comes after the beginning? Oh. Next, we have to remove the plate covering the detonation device. Reminds me of a... Oh, God, what was that game I played? The train one. Something Express. Where we had to disarm a bomb. Before we do that, we need to take out the vibration sensor on top of it. This thing's the reason the bomb went off when I touched the hostage. That square in the middle? It's magnetized. That's why it's shaking like that. Reminds me of that lady in my building. You have to be careful here. If the sensor touches any of the walls, it'll be set off. Any of the walls? Yeah. Are you telling me I have to guide this thing out of there? What kind of sadistic fuck came up with this? Kojima! Grab the sensor with the pliers and drag it outside the plate. Just follow the path, nice and slow. Once you've grabbed it, don't let go till it's outside. If you let go, the magnet will pull it to the nearest wall. Okay, hands of steel, hands of steel. Try holding your breath. Can't hold my breath that long. I was never good at swimming underwater. Yeah, well, neither of us will be breathing, period, if we don't get through this. Okay. Pliers work the same as before, right? You just take it easy. Man, that is tight. I foresee death. We're talking this thing? Okay. You know, I think I was supposed to Supposed to hold the button down. Well, you know.
Jonathan, もう一度トライするぞ。今度こそ慎重にな。
Let's pretend that didn't
今
happen.
度は大丈夫。それじゃ始めようぜ。
その言葉に嘘はないな。
気にするな。
気にするな。
そう気にするな。一度死んだと思えば気にならないだろ。
なるほど。
So now we're in the afterlife. First come the cords leading to the optical sensor on the left. Easy does it. First one's cut. And second one's cut. I still have a bad feeling about this next part. You okay? Still here? Just beginning. Yeah. So. God, just having to go through all that again. Okay. So I gotta hold it down, right? This is fucked. I have to guide it all the way out. This... This game, man.
Jonathan, もう一度トライするぞ。
Okay, let's get through this. They obviously knew that people would try over and over again. So I don't know why they need to have all this word. No word, please. Okay. God damn, man. Hold on, let's... I got time. Fuck. I can't even... Because the pliers are covering up part of the... No one likes these fucking things. The whole move the loop over the wire shit. No one likes that.
Jonathan, もう一度トライするぞ。
今度は大丈夫。それじゃ
Okay,
始めようぜ。
they need like a fast skip through this shit so I can actually do things. I want to hear your bullshit again. Wait, oh, is he guiding? He's guiding me. Ed's like, this guy's too fucking stupid. So I was probably like skipping by all the Ed making fun of me thing. I hope you kill us, Ed. Thanks, Ed. You know, at least they put this in. I don't see why Ed wasn't helping us to start. Fucking Ed. He did that on purpose. I thought it was taking over for me. really, Ed? Fuck. Fuck. Why didn't I see that coming? Only you could do that. Give me a break. Shit happens. I'll do it this time. I won't mess up again. Excuse me if I don't get my hopes up. First come the chords. Easy does it. Uh-huh. Phew, you okay? Still here? Vibration sensor. Let me try again, Jonathan. I promise I'll do it this time. Ed was almost there, man. If he makes that mistake again, I'm going to assume that is what it is, and Ed just can't do it. Fine, you do it. You won't regret it. Just drag the sensor out with the pliers. Hey, the maze is... Kojima dumbed it down. You son of a bitch, Kojima. Any progress with this? No. So it made the little block. I think it may have... Maybe it's a tiny bit smaller. But the maze is much, much more simple. Much more leeway. Yeah, you're right. I could have done this if I'd known it was going to be this easy. My turn. Wait till you see this. Ed, you're never going to doubt me again. I've got a bad feeling. What exactly are you planning on doing? Just watch. Oh no, we're going to get edited. Don't. Please don't. Don't. Ed. What are you doing? No. Are you fucking around, Ed? You motherfucker. Are you kidding? This is what they call in other countries taking the piss. Well, what do you think of that? Look at how easy the maze is. Anyone could do that. The reason the maze is easy is because I made it easy. Okay. Man, this sort of thing can't be good for your health. How'd you ever do this? Life always seems to throw another chance at you. As long as you keep that in mind, don't need to be so afraid. The greater the risk, the greater the reward if you succeed. And you can do anything when you're young, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. What do we do next? Next, we remove the plate the sensor that was in. Figured. See those 4 colored screws in the corners of the plate? Where do we start? Their special order? Yeah, remove them in the wrong order and the bomb goes off. Probably. Which comes first? Be sure to keep the plate steady at all times, by the way. Hello? What's the order? Yellow, blue, red, green. You sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Watch out for the light at the top, too. You mean this light that's blinking red, blue, red? Yeah, if you take a screw out when the light's red, the bomb will detonate. What? I have to do this while keeping an eye on the thing? You turn the screwdriver with confirm. You up for it? Not like anyone else is gonna do it. Alright, get going. Oh, Jesus. I'm taking it easy. It's fucking with me now. Yeah, when I was trying to go for 3, it sped up. See? This is gonna take forever. Oh my god. Oh wait, I can just hold it down? That helps. Okay, good. Blue one's next. I'm scared. Because it's not consistent, the time between them. See? But it does seem to give me a little bit of time. Right after the red pops up. I think one more maybe. Last one. One more. It's all the screws out. Jesus. I'm sweaty here. You were right. I'm impressed. You still got what it takes. Can't believe it either. Can't believe what? I was just guessing. You what? Calm down. The important thing is we got through it. We're still here, aren't we? I don't know what to say, to be honest. Is this how you guys actually work? Would you rather we'd just done eeny, meeny, miny, mo? Alright, alright. Better you than me, I suppose. Anyway, this thing's still going. Right, we got a bit to do. Let's take off the plate. This is it, Jonathan. This is the detonation device. Just like I thought. It's the heart of this baby, huh? See that rectangular device in the upper right? Under this transparent plate? Yeah, that's the bomb's detonation device. We have to cut all the cords leading to it. The area around the device is protected by the plate. Can't cut the cords from the device itself. It's too risky trying to remove the plate. So we have to cut them from the bottom. Yeah, but there's a few dummy cords mixed in with the real ones. If you cut the wrong cord, it's all over. It's another trap. I'll have to follow them with my eyes then. First we cut the 3 cords leading from the detonation device to the timer in the bottom left. Don't touch any of the other cords, okay? That includes any of the 4 on the right. So there's 5 cords coming out of the timer. 2 of them are dummies. 3 are real. Follow the cords from the detonation device to the timer. Then cut the right ones with the pliers. Don't cut either of the dummies. Let's go. Oh boy. Oh, at least it zoomed in. Fuck me, man. Alright. So it's these, right? Hold on, we'll do a little loop-de-loop. Bloop. This one? Damn it, which one was I following? Bloop. Did I not see that? Wasn't that leading to nowhere? Do I have to start this shit from scratch with all the words? Yeah, this guy's long gone. Just please start me off from there. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Oh, for fuck's sake. This... Vibration... Have Ed do it. I'm gonna have an Ed do it because Ed, like, something happens to that maze. It goes from this to like the simple one. First he'll blow us up or something. If it's like the first one, as soon as he's right near the exit, he'll like jerk the thing and blow us up. Like, this is shit, man. It's just like complaints that I've had with other adventure games where they have things like this. And, like, there's nothing else in the game like it, so you're not prepped for it. I can't save in between these either. Alright. I'm pretty sure I can't save. Let's see. Yes, I know the plates. Shut up. Yeah, I can't save. It is this one, right? Oh man, my mouse did the jerky thing. Hold on. I don't know if you can tell or not, but I don't like this. This is shit. If we pretended like this wouldn't have happened, he would have set me off at... Nope, fuck that. At like the last part of the puzzle. I always have to have Ed do the maze because it's near impossible to do with a mouse. And sometimes he fucks around too. This is just... Ugh. Don't blow it, Ed, like you did that one time. Don't, no. He doesn't always do it correctly. Okay, shut up. Like, you can't have all this dialogue going on in this type of puzzle when you know the player's gonna play through it again and again and again. Guess I'll just take it a little easier this time with the screwing. Okay. I think it's like 3 long ones and a short one. But I don't... Let me see. Yeah. Screwing nothing. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. I just want to go like from one puzzle to the next. No words. Nothing. Alright, well let me just like follow it back, right? It's this one. Bloop. Bloop. Oh, come on! Wait. Wait, hold on. Is it like weird? Fuck. It keeps... You have to hold the pliers here. You can't like mess around or... Oh, whatever. Okay, this one's good. Boom. Boom. These two are good, right? What about this one, though? Are these like connected? I feel like this one's shit. What about this one? Oop. Oh, God, is that... Hold on. There's one dummy. God, which one what did I fuck up on last time? Boom. Boom. Blurb. Like, I think this one's correct. This one, boom. Here's where it gets confusing. It looks like it's like fused. God, is it this one? Fuck! Is it all the same? So it's like the first two and the last one? I'm so fucking over this stupid ass part of the game. No one wants a visual novel for like 13 and a half hours. And then like all of a sudden it's this. That's shit design. If you want to have stuff like this, you have to have like a lot of it throughout the game. This better be like the last part too. Have Ed do it because it's like almost impossible to do it myself. Don't fuck up, Ed. Don't be playing a joke. Do it. Don't do it. Good. Alright. Wait, did I... Hold on. Did I pick it up by the wrong... You can pick it up by the wrong end? Alright, I'll wait till the fast blue goes by. Should be the next one. Okay. It should be the third and the fourth wire, right? And hopefully this is it. But I don't know, there's like other shit here in the kit. Can't we just like throw this in the trash or something and just move on with the game? Is it this? It's this one, right? It's this one? Because these aren't... Wait, what about these? Like, these clearly go to it, so I can't cut those, right? It fucking better be this one. Now what? Oh, fuck, now what? Now is it this? I don't fucking believe this. Like, why wasn't he not telling me what to do? Because with the screws, he was always telling me what to do next. This is fucking shit. Let me look up. I'm just gonna fucking look it up because shit's awful. What a fucking stain on this game. I don't see why Ed doesn't offer to take over for that. Okay. Let's see, gotta cut the wires. Starting from the bottom left. Number the 9 wires, A, B, blah, blah, blah. Cut the wires in this order. C, D. And then A, which is the first one. G. So it looks like that is the last part of this. Was what I was working on. Okay, so the next part here is the screws. Wait for the short one again. Fuck me. I was just about to let go of that. I'm so fucking fed up with this. I'm tired of like basically any kind of action shit that they put in the game. I'm tired of shooting. I'm tired of bombing. I never liked that shit in Snatcher either. Never liked the shooting sections. I think they were absolute fucking garbage. It's like this is not the game for this kind of stuff. Have at it, Ed. be saving ASAP after this. ASAP. Don't screw up, Ed. I don't see why we couldn't have just pulled it straight out. Okay. Again. Waiting for the short one. Try not to get too greedy. Okay. Now, I figured out the first two on my own, but I'm just so tired of going through it again and again. So I just pulled up a guide. Like, I could do it on my own. It's just a matter of doing it again and again. First, we cut the 3 cords leading from the detonation device to the timer in the bottom left. Don't touch any other cords. Includes any of the 4 on the right. So there's 5 cords coming out of the timer. 2 of them are dummies, 3 are real. Follow the cords from the detonation device to the timer, then cut the right ones with the pliers. Don't cut either of the dummies either, alright? So, first was this one, right? So it's C. And it's this one. D. Then it's saying A. Starting from the bottom left corner going clockwise. Tell me it's this one next? Okay, we seem to be in good shape. Man, I thought that was gonna like trigger the bomb or something. Timer hasn't stopped. There's still 1 cord left. So we cut the one that's left. Then it says G. Cut the other cord leading from the detonation device to the timer. It splits halfway. Simple. One's a dummy. It's a straight line, no sweat. Not necessarily. Why is that? This is a trap that takes advantage of an optical illusion. The Poggendorf illusion. Now, shut up, Ed. Bogen who? Poggendorf. When a diagonal line is intersected by 2 parallel lines, the 2 ends of the diagonal line appear as though they aren't lined up. In this case, there's a dummy line thrown into the mix. What do? Don't let your eyes fool you, alright? Go with your gut. Go with my guide. So, saying G, so this is A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Right. Cut this one. So it's saying that there's some illusion that makes it seem like this is actually the one leading here, but it's not. I did it. What happened? Okay. Then now we cut the red wire. The backup device kicked in. What do? It's only one of the 2. Cut the right one and we're finished. Which one is it? Don't look at me. There's no science to this. Only the person who said it knows. That's supposed to prevent anyone from defusing it. Well, say Redwood really did set this. Any ideas? Remember when he was talking about that bomb before? Could have been a trick, though. This is Redwood we're talking about. And it is, then, the red one. Is it stopped? Thank Christ. Please don't blow up.
見ろ、止まったぜ。
Is it over? It's
助かっ
over.
た。
ジョナサン、俺の推薦付きで爆弾処理班に入れる
It's not over till I save.
よせよ。まだ若いのに白髪だらけになっちまう。
止まってた30年間を取り戻せるぞ。浦島太郎のようにな。
Please. Please save.
ようやく奴らに来たようだ。
まるで俺たちの出方をモニターしてたみたいだな。
デカ長、変なの。デイブの遺体が消えてるの。
His body's gone.
救急班に運ばれたんじゃないのか。
私が誘導したんだもの。救急班が到着した時にはすでになかったわ。見て、あのエンプス血が流れてるわ。
あれはレッドウッドのゴダード。
Oh, did they put Dave in one of those things?
とにかく、レッドウッドの件は慎重に調べよう。俺たちはどうやら孤立しているようだ。
Holy shit, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're saving. Warning. Let's see what's going on here. Because I'm gonna wrap this up, but I do want to see. Is this a new act? What am I doing here? Ah, success. Hold on, does it pause when I do this? I don't think so. I'm not gonna keep going. Holy shit.
君らは何様のつもりだ。数々の命令、規則違反、ポリスカーの破損、公共施設の破壊、機密破損、ビヨンド内での銃撃。一般市民18人が巻き添えを食って重軽傷を負っている。朝からひっきりなしに抗議の電話が鳴りやまない。BCP の機能がパンクしそうだ。エド、分かってるのか？
Poor Ed.
この件は AP に任せろ。彼らのやり方がお前たちに合わんのはわかる。だがな、我々の時代は終わったんだ。次の世代の連中に任せてやれ。いいか、エド。お前はもう若くはないんだ。いつまでも逆らってる年でもあるまい。頭を冷やせ。もう少しでコロニーに穴が開くところだったんです。
デイブには風穴が開いちまったぜ。
ジョナサン、君はもうポリスノーツでもなければ BCP でもビヨンズでもないんだ。過去にポリスノーツであったとしてもそれは昔の話だ。君はここでは観光客なんだ。ロレインのことでは君に同情はしている。しかしこの件は別だ。ジョナサン、これ以上君をかばいきれん。昔のよしみで甘くしてきたが、どうやら私の間違いだったようだ。今後ビヨンド内での銃の所持は禁じる。帰るまで BCP で預かる。本部長、この場合ジョナサンの発砲はエド、
まだ自分の立場が分かっていないようだな。いいか、あと3年で十分な年金が下りる。めでたく定年だ。デカ人生に傷をつけることなく。エド、おとなしくしてるんだ。今度何か起こすともう私の権限では抑えきれん。君は30年間のデカ人生とポリスノーツの栄光を棒に振ることになるぞ。相手はあの徳川なんだ。
徳川のやり口ならよく知ってる。奴は間違いなく黒だ。
ジョナサン、分かってくれ。彼らと正面から戦うにはそれなりの勝算が必要なんだ。奴を追い込めるだけの証拠がなければ、今の状況では君らに協力はできん。
ゲイツ、デイブがやられたんだぞ。あんたの部下だろう。
君らの腹立ちはわかる。だが、私の立場も分かってくれ。上からの圧力も相当なものになってきているんだ。
立場がどうのこうの言ってる場合か。あんたの可愛い部下に裏切り者がいる。
またその話か。徳川のことならいざ知らず、同じ仲間を疑うのはよせ。とにかくエド、命令だ。しばらく休養を取れ。家に帰って家族サービスでもしてやれ。ジョナサン、つまらんことを考えずにゆっくり観光を楽しめ。北条の件に関しては AP で捜査させる。何か分かったら報告しよう。いいな、二人とも。ジョナサン、命令に従わない場合はホームへ送り返すぞ。
証拠があればいいのか。あんたの首が飛ばないくらいの。
うん、証拠がつかめればな。だが勘違いをして勝手なことはするなよ。エド、明日までに納得のいく報告書を提出しろ。処分はそれからだ。以上。
All right. Well, that's it for today. I'm so glad I got past that shitty bomb section. And that I did make it to Act 3. So, pretty sure we're gonna finish this on the next stream, but it probably will be another like 5+ hour one to wrap it up. I don't know if I'm gonna be around on Wednesday, Christmas Eve. If not, then we'll wrap it up on Saturday, I think, or Sunday. We'll see. God, I was so stressed out with that bomb shit. I need a break. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I always appreciate it. And I'll catch you next time. Bye.